Darkness shrouded the land, and all was left for chaos, until 7 brave warriors stepped forth, crystals in hand, to light the way to a shining new future. Hello and welcome. Hello. Greetings everyone. Welcome everybody. It's me, it's Carmine Phlegathon. Greetings. I am Carmine Phlegathon, the most powerful and cursed VTuber. He who was cursed under the red moon of fate. He who wields a demon in his right arm. Yes, indeed, it is I. Welcome, Dog Pestis. Welcome, Calavera VT. Phlegathon. Oh, calling me by my surname, that's so cold. You wouldn't expect it. Such cold treatment. Alas, it's not even a mister. I feel so incredibly distant from you. How am I enjoying Majora's Mask compared to Ocarina of Time? Well, it's like I've said this before. It's definitely a different kind of game. and it's really interesting to compare the two, just because of how close together they were made. There's a difference in tone, there's a difference in style, there's a difference in like the kind of the basic gameplay. Link is a different Link than young Link. Like it's the same Link, but he's grown. He's young Link, but he's more cooler. Young Link. If I were congested, would I be phlegmathon? I don't know what that means, but I probably wouldn't. I am only phlegathon, thank you. I am only the fiery river. But yeah, Ocarina of Time is. Okay. Streaming the Zelda series has been a real good trip for like a first time series of games to play through on stream, on account of the fact that like everybody's played them except me. And they're also just really good games to go through for the first time. I can definitely see why Majora's Mask would be somebody's favorite Zelda. Having like everything is on a 3-day loop means you can give NPCs schedules, and it definitely makes the world feel more like living and breathing and moving and acting, compared to like how in Ocarina of Time everyone just kind of hung out at their own designated spots, because ironically in Ocarina of Time there was no time. There were two states. There was no progression of time. There was your young Link or your adult Link, and there was like where you were in the plot, and that was it. But in Majora's Mask, everything's on a timer, so you can get really interesting with it. I really like that. Time to do Wand of Gamelon. I'd have to go through, like, not only am I not going to do CDI probably, but like, I've got all these other Zelda games to go through first. Like, I wouldn't even consider touching any of those until I actually did all of the main Zelda games. I have to play Legend of Zelda 1, I have to play Legend of Zelda 2, I've got to play the 2D ones. I haven't even touched a 2D Zelda. There's an entire generation of games I have to get to. I've only played, this is my 4th one. Welcome, Robert Brown. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, everybody. But yeah. Ocarina of Time had 2 states and a day-night cycle for the plane, at least. Yeah, it had 2 states of time, and then there was day or night. So there was variety, but like, it wasn't as fluid. It was more different states of static. You kind of get what I'm saying. The whole reason with the plane having a day-night cycle is like there's not really anybody on there. It's a very kind of limited area. It's big, and I actually really, I'll tell you one thing that I really appreciate about Hyrule Field compared to Termina Field, and that's in Hyrule Field, there's nothing really in the middle of it, except like the ranch, which is not that big of an area. So it can feel like you're galloping across a vast plain, but when you're going through Termina Field, it always feels like you're just moving around part of the, like you're moving around Clocktown, you know? You don't get that same feel, it feels more enclosed. You don't get that same feeling of like galloping wild and pure and forever free. Welcome, Morde Duke. Welcome, Garmine. No, I'm Carmine with a C, not a G. That's an entirely different key on your keyboard. How did you hit it from there? I'm looking at my own keyboard now, and it's like a pretty long diagonal. But yes, welcome. That is one thing I really liked about Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker, was just how free you felt when you were traversing the big world map areas. Welcome, Kuro's Not Salty. Welcome. What if you were Zelda? Then in most Zelda games, I believe I would have to rescue you. So you should try to avoid being Zelda. Unless it's like one of the instances where Zelda like is really pulls her own weight. Alright. Let me actually take us to the game screen. So, the thing with today's stream is that we're at a part of the game that is very spooky. And if you would all know me, you know, mortals, that I am very bad with scary stuff. So I may need you to provide provide support. I may need you to act as as buffers in the MMO sense. You might need to buff me up. Like in the RPG sense. I don't know why I said MMO, I should have said RPG. Buff us? No, buffers. You'll be my rock? Excellent. That's what I need. That's what I need from you right now. Let's see. Where is it? The thing that I need to make the thing happen. I don't know where it is. I usually find it way quicker. There! You're Octorok. Dang it. Welcome, Neo-Pessimist. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's the fate of a princess to get kidnapped. It's the fate of a princess to be stolen. That's just fact. Good morning, Neko Carmen. Good morning. Welcome to everybody. Welcome. Hello. And I will now do the thing that makes the sound go good. As for the golden sword, Calavera, why don't you stick around for a second and find out? What do you think? Want to place a bet? Want to place a bet on whether or not I got it yet? And whatcha? Oh, Neko Carmen, that's fine. If you have stuff to go do, whether it's like, I forgot I have like tiny little. Let's actually remove tiny little Fire Carmine for the moment on the Majora's Mask screen. It might be fine to put him back. I don't know if it goes into like picture mode or whatever. Anyhow, but yeah, it's totally fine for you to go leave and do stuff, but I hope you enjoy what you go do. Oh, it's Christmas shopping. Yeah, I've given up on that. I'm just gonna write poetry for all my family. I have a Christmas party planned tomorrow, and I have absolutely no plan for it. So if any of you ever, like, if you have a single, like, the smallest idea for, like, how to make it really good, I'm gonna try and make it really good. But I'm very bad at party planning. But I really want to make it, like, a thing that, like, people want to tune into. Buy alcohol. You want to make it a drinking stream? Because I do have some alcohol. I could make it a drinking stream. It's a cool Christmas Eve party. That might be a cool part of it. It's got to be multi-segmented. I got to fit everything cool in. Like it's got to make up for the fact. It's got to make up for the fact that writing Xmas cards for all viewers who show up. That's actually a pretty good idea. Let's do that. And I can draw a little terrible drawing for each one. Let's do that. That'll be a fun part of it. Play a horror game? No. But yeah, it's going to be awesome, hopefully, and it will be good enough to make up for the fact that I'm not going to be, like, streaming for the next 2 days afterwards. You come up with excellent events. Morth, should I just hire you to be my manager? Do you take the bitted coin? Because I could find some, I suppose. Maybe someone's left some lying on the floor somewhere. I can just kind of toss that at you. Also, where does Wild and Pure and Forever Free come from? You've played the game. It's from Final Fantasy XIV Susano Trial in Stormblood. Mr. Lim's a crafter. Dawn of the first day. You had the worst Leviathan run ever? What okay, was it... It can't have been, like... Neko Carmen, you can't have, like... Yep, correct, Calavera, I got it. Neko Carmen, you're talking about, like, Eden Leviathan, right? You're not talking about original Leviathan. It was a fun side quest and we figured it out pretty quick. It was extreme, normal queue, took like 45 minutes. Oof. Oof. Isn't extreme Leviathan just like level 50, like, harder than hard? Anyway, 90% of FF content is a reference to something else. More they do, yeah. 90% of Final Fantasy XIV content is a reference to something else called Final Fantasy. You might have heard of it. Maybe get off your butt and play a couple of the highly acclaimed JRPGs that are so good, so very, very good. Oh no, hold on. I gotta play the song. I may have just played the song forwards, so I'm gonna have to play it again. Nope. I mean, Susanoo isn't really a popular Final Fantasy. You're in the twinning? I thought you crafted in Limsa. What are you doing Shadowbringers extra dungeon content? What? I'm so confused as to where you are in the game now. Oof. But yeah, the reason that I love Final Fantasy XIV and I don't just recommend it for everybody with a pulse is because it's for fans of Final Fantasy. And if you're not a fan of Final Fantasy, then like, get bent. But yeah, the music slaps. Where's the... Okay, so here's the problem. I gotta wear this mask and go down into a spooky well. First, let's take out a budget. Let's actually take out a budget for the day. You have literally never played another FF game. You have disappointed me. You have disappointed me. Listen, the more they do, Dog Pestis, you gotta do better than that. Final Fantasy VII exists. Like, this shouldn't be hard. I shouldn't have to nudge anyone to playing a single-player Final Fantasy game. There's a bunch of them. They've only been re-released for all eternity. Nope, I'm not depositing. I'm not depositing. Thank you. Also, thank you, Neka Kamen. I am going... Like, I'm gonna... I might actually not be able to bully chat about even, like, not playing Final Fantasy games this stream because I'm gonna be relying heavily on chat support. You played Bravely Default, basically the same thing, right? Bravely Default is not Final Fantasy. It's Bravely Default. There's a difference. It has similar mechanics to a job-based Final Fantasy, but that doesn't make it a Final Fantasy. All right, we're not going crazy here. All right, things need to mean things. Things need to mean things. I have all but one song. What could this one song be? Epina's song. Ba ba ba. Oh wait, no, I can play the Song of Soaring. Why ride when you can fly? Have I done that 4-job Festa thing? No! That's a Final Fantasy V challenge mode. I haven't beaten Final Fantasy V because to beat Final Fantasy V, I need a partner. I need that special someone. I don't want to beat any of the... I don't want to beat any of the multiplayer FFs by myself. I don't want to beat 5, 6, or 9 by myself. I want to do it with someone, you know, beside me. I want a team member. A partner. 14, let's go. What about 14? I've already cleared 14. Why, hold on, why is my health so low? What is actually up with my health? Because my health is not at all healthy. Strange, isn't it? Oh, so I put all that effort into saving the girl's... I wonder if the girl's father is okay in this timeline after he gave me the mask. Might not be. Oh well, they don't matter to me. Tattle, did you want something? Hey, Kuro's not salty? Kuro's not salty? Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda, basically, yes, as well. So you have nothing to be ashamed. I also went back to Wind Waker afterwards. That was the first Zelda I streamed. All of the Zelda that I'm streaming is my first time going through it. So here's the problem. We have to just kind of keep this mask on, and then we have to talk to these guys. And if we don't have the mask on, they are enemies. And that's a problem. Something blue that bestows health. So it's okay that you haven't played FF till now too yet? You'll wait till 16? No, you won't! No, you goddamn well won't! Okay, this isn't a Nintendo thing, alright? Like, it's not like Nintendo games where they're only on Nintendo consoles for the most part. Like, you're not gonna play a Legend of Zelda game on Steam. Final Fantasy VII is out on Steam and can run on a laptop. What on earth could your excuse possibly be? Five magic beans or a blue potion, essentially. So now we have to go figure out where one can buy a blue potion. You're lazy? I'm lazy. Being lazy isn't an excuse. You gotta go do it. You gotta do it. You have no choice. Do I have to do the Renoa trick and be like, you're going to play Final Fantasy. You're going to play Final Fantasy. Let's see. I want a blue potion. I've got the bottles. I just need to... I'm sure... Wait, hold on. A blue potion. Do they even sell a blue potion in town? I bet this dungeon is going to be real hard to navigate, and it's going to be so spooky. Why does this have to be required? Why can't we all just kind of chill and relax and have a fun time? Why? You got the message. Downloading Final Fantasy All the Bravest right now. Okay, I need to get a button that lets me whip chat. Like I've seen like some, on the rare occasions like where I actually get to like scroll through my Twitter feed, I've seen like Takako getting like snowballs pelted at her by chat through some sort of mechanism, and I need like that in reverse where I can just throw things at you when you say something I don't like. I just need that. Wait, hold on. Wait. Chat is always saying things that they know will rile me up. And, you know, get me to bully them. Does chat want me to bully them? Could it be that chat just wants me to bully them? Is that it? It's a little hard to believe, but it fits with the facts. I don't have to do anything of the sort. Now, where is this potion shop? I'm sure there's one in town. That's the post office, and that's... lottery. Hello, postman. Bullying or being bullied? Tough choice. Is it a tough choice? Is it a tough choice? Is it a tough choice? I don't think it's a tough choice. You just shouldn't bully people. It's mean. Welcome, welcome, Isikari. Welcome, welcome. You beat the City Opera Omnia. There are 0 free resources left for you until new events come around. Wow, so it works like that, huh? Interesting. You bully me and then get bullied back, perfectly balanced? Don't make me upset that balance now. I will come up with a way. I will bring all my resources to bear. The Indiegogos. Their lead guitar guy is dead. Wait till they port Final Fantasy to your smart microwave. There's no reason to play games on a microwave, though. Where is a potion shop? Wait, no, it's in the woods, isn't it? That's the milk bar. Put it to your Tesla. I don't have a car. What? I'm not the... Listen, my name is Carmine, but I'm not a vehicular person. Yeah, I know you can play Doom on anything, but really, would you? Would you is what I'm trying to ask. You wouldn't. What's wrong with playing Skyrim on the microwave? Everything. Everything. I know my name is Carmine, but I'm not a car person. Alright? It's just in my name, okay? I can't choose my name. Okay, so I tried to pick the one that wasn't this, and I got this instead. I don't like this mask on my face. It makes me look terrible, but such is life. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. That's all the vrooming I can do. I'm out of gas. I'm out of gas. Laugh, Neko Neko Carmen. It's good for the soul. It's good for the soul. What's the worst that can happen? People will see you laughing. Never be afraid to laugh in public. I'm not afraid to dance along to a song in public. Fairy, grab it. Nabbed it. No, it can't be a femme Carmine. There's 2 eyes. And as we all know, Carmine only has 1 eye. Both in terms of the... Funnily enough, both in terms of the letters, as well as the face part. Let's just try swimming our way around, instead of going on the Deku nonsense. Honestly, not that slower. Wait, do I have to do the nonsense to do the stuff at the potion shop again? I probably do. If you knew how to draw, you would have drawn a femme Carmine? Why? Just because it was mentioned? I'm sure in some parallel reality, in the multiversal nexus, there exists a femme Carmine. Neko Neko Carmen, if you drew everything that got mentioned, I'm sure your arms would run out of arm. How can you not get the ingredients for the blue potion? What's the ingredients for the blue potion? Inspiration struck you, but you realize you don't have the means to your ambitions. I mean, literally... Neka Neka Kamen. I want to speak frankly as somebody who can't draw. Like... I want to speak frankly as someone who can't draw. Because, like, I know I can't draw. And I don't know how to draw. But I have done, like, some non-drawing scribble, stupid dumb stuff, like the custom emote and my VTuber masks. And for whatever reason, people seem to love it. So I will say that if you don't want to draw, you shouldn't draw. You shouldn't bother doing a thing that you don't want to do. But if you do want to do it, if it's something that you would enjoy doing, you should do it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Even if you can't do a thing, if you want to do a thing, you should do the thing. I mean, I can't VTube, but look at, like, I can't stream. I can't stream or do any of the VTuber things, but look at me. I've been VTubing for almost a year. Next week is literally my final week of the year, like of a year of VTubing, I think. Yeah, I have been. I started on like the 3rd or 4th of I started on the 4th of January 2021. So. So, yeah. I've been doing a thing that I can't do for a full year, and look at the results. Okay, final boss of winning is rad. Okay, Mao. Okay, Morph. But more they do. But would you understand just how rad they are by the fact that their name is Tycoon, in reference to Alexander Highwind Tycoon from Final Fantasy V? You wouldn't. You wouldn't understand why it was called Tycoon. But now you do, because I just told you. Well, no, it's not that he's similar to Alexander. It's literally Alexander. But also with Omega nonsense. You should read the you should read the actual, like, the dialogue. You should read the dialogue in that dungeon, the journal snippets. Anyhow, red potion. Ow. But yeah. Didn't you need blue? I do need blue, but I'm hoping that this will, like, they don't sell blue, so I'm hoping this will get them to sell blue. But yeah, the main thrust of my argument, mortals, is that if you want to go do something, you shouldn't let the fact that you can't do it, or think you can't do it, get in the way of doing it. I didn't start streaming because I thought, oh man, I bet I would be amazing at it. I started it because I thought to myself, if I don't do this thing that I'm interested in doing, I never will. And I'm pretty okay with how it turned out. Fake it till you make it. In my case, it's just fake it. But yeah. Pretty much. Every time every single time those turtles speak, I swear they're saying cash grab. That's just how I think turtles talk in this. Okay, let's just get out the bottle of red. A bottle of red. Crab grab. Crab game. Haba. Yeah. Crab mine. No, I'm not a crab. I'm not a crab at all. But yeah, now that I think about it, that whole Christmas card thing, that sounds like a baller idea for the party, the Christmas party, the Christmas Eve party, that's happening. I've already saved your monkey friend. It's fine. That's happening tomorrow. Because I've been meaning to do a little bit more drawing on stream, even though it kills me. And on a special occasion, that's like the perfect time. Everyone's got to be super busy around Christmas time, right? If people can't, anybody who just FYI, if anybody who can't make it to the Christmas party thing doesn't swing by, I totally understand. I mean, I always understand anyway, but just for the record, I understand, especially about the busy Christmas season. So you will avoid punishment for now. You can't make it, so I should draw your card early. Now, I never said that you could get a card if you just don't show up. I never said that's how it works. Now it's all about waking up. I know, Neko Carmen, that's waking up is so hard. Okay, what ingredients do you need? Fragrant mushrooms. How do I get fragrant mushrooms? Do I have a mask that can do that? The Mask of Sense. With that mask, I can find the mushrooms that grow in the woods. It's time. Finally, oh, it's the pig mask I got from the race that took a lot of effort to do. Finally, it's useful. Because I need a blue potion. That or buying a bunch of beans. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. I want the woods. Truffle time. I won't lose my fingers. I still feel really apologetic about changing my stream time, but it's something that just had to happen. And that's why... Oh, that reminds me. Oh, bye-bye, Neko Carmen. Bye-bye. Have fun with your Christmas shopping. Bye-bye. So on the topic of, like, the stream times and whatnot, have you all gone and watched my, Have you all gone and watched my VODs? You have, right? Of course you have. More Carmine? How could you resist? But I've started uploading VODs to my YouTube again. You're watching them right now too? But I'm live! Are you telling me you like past Carmine more than present Carmine? How could you? How do you tell where the truffles are? The mushrooms? Multi-stream drifting VODs? I'm not sure that's what multi-stream drifting is for. Oh, there. How do I grab it? How do I actually dig it? How does it work? Oh, right. Excuse me for 1 second. Death from below. Literally never needed to do that until just now. I could always just run past the turtles. Oh, so I gotta bottle it when that happens. Why can't I put the scent in something? I have an empty bottle. Got it. I got a magical mushroom. Awesome. So, yeah. Honestly, if there's a real big downside to suddenly being so busy, and that's that I have barely been able to watch any VTubers, and it sucks because I'm just like, I get to check Twitter occasionally. It's like, oh look, all of these wonderful, awesome, super cool, way cooler than me VTubers have been doing cool stuff, and I just have to miss all of it. I envy the mortals that get to watch other VTubers. How dare you be able to watch other VTubers? You privileged viewers. Truly, viewers are the most privileged class of individual. They have all the power. Here's some fragrant mushrooms. How late are we talking? Down with viewers. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know how that's gonna go, Morth. Like, are they all just gonna, like... Are they all just gonna, like... Is it just gonna be, like, VTubers watching VTubers? That's madness. The buck must stop. Actually, you want to hear this really wild take? You want to hear the wild take? In my own humble opinion, there is little difference between a VTuber in my chat and a viewer in my chat. I see no distinction because in that moment you are simply a viewer of me. You are subject to my whimsy. You may be a more popular VTuber than me, but the moment you enter my chat, you are mine. In that you're watching me. Not the whimsy. I'm afraid that yes, the whimsy. Welcome, Magecraft. Oh, you were gonna sneak in there. For some reason, I find it easy to miss you because I kind of just assume you're around all the time. But I'm getting better at spotting you when you slip in. Okay, but I want to buy a blue potion. Gimme. Free blue potion, let's go. What do you mean you lurked for the first hour? We just started. 43 minutes? What? 43... Damn you, passage of time! Seriously, time moves too fast. I sympathize so much with Ultimecia. But all things must flow. All time must flow, and all things must come to an end in time. You just want to make the most of things while you're here. I want you to get the best possible viewing experience out of this stream, mortals. Or else you shouldn't be here, because you should be doing the best thing that you can do with your time. Okay? Value your time, please. Now I gotta go to the creepy Arcana Canyon again. Oh no. Always with this nonsense. Also, we gotta swap out the Mask of Sense with the creepy mask. We really filled up the mask screen. We have a mask in every column and every row. Getting all of them won't be as difficult as I thought. Arcana, you can't stand it? Yeah, it's not good now. It's very spooky. It's very spooky. And I have to go down into a well and talk to a mummy. And I'm not 100% on board with that, but it's required to progress apparently. So wells in Zelda games, can't stand them. Don't like them. Well, it's time to go give the individual what they want. You bear me no remorse? You shouldn't bear me remorse in the first place, you crazy... Oh no. Oh, look at it, there's water dripping everywhere, and there's big spiky spikes, and there's a Deku thingamajig, but I can't switch to Deku Scrub because then I'll get attacked by a zombie. I hate this. Fire arrows. Is there no purpose to this pool of water, other than to contain a fish? There's one. Okay. They want water? Okay. So this one wants water. We can easily provide water. What's this one want? A fish. They want water and a fish. They want a copy of the great movie Help, I'm a Fish. We must acquiesce. To the bottle. And the fish can go in this bottle, and the water can go in this bottle, and then I don't have to make 2 trips. It's economical. Wait, what do you mean? For some reason it wasn't picking up the water. Strange. Alright. Now this one wants the water. Imagine if you didn't know the chemical composition of water, and you didn't know it was hydrogen to oxygen. You'd be right stuffed. This is such a weird dungeon. I don't really like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Okay. What? Oh no, what is that? Why this? Okay, we're doing this nonsense. Okay, so they shoot fire if I come close? A Dexy hand. How are you supposed to counter this nonsense? What even is it? Do these mummies just scream all their sentences? Yes. That's why we hate them. How do we deal with this? How do I kill you? I don't understand. There's nothing in this room but this hand. Is it just that I'm here to get hot water? I am so confused by everything in this dang place. But there doesn't seem to be any reason to actually deal with the Dexy hand, so let's just go back. I don't like anything about anything in this place. There was some sort of spider web. I guess that's why they put the torch in there, so that you would shoot through it. I hear spiders. I hear spiders and I don't like it. I hear the telltale shifting. Oh no, it's just small ones. It's just small spiders, everybody. It's all fine. 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 Nope, it's not fine. Now it's fine. Now what do you want, hmm? Oh no, there's a small and creepy. Okay, bug. Now where are you? Perish! Be gone from this mortal plane! Small and creepy. Okay, so all that. Okay, so this. I don't understand. This dungeon isn't like hard. It's just it has a weird progression system. I'm so confused by it, and I don't like it. Why did they have to make it like this? They like to be creepy. They like to be spooky. The Zelda theme. First Ocarina of Time, which had so much scary stuff. Okay, take this. Take it and leave me be. Why must things be this way? Nope, I let the bug out. Oh wait, that's crazy. You can like infinite bug thing because there's one. You pick up one bug, but it releases 3. That's neat. Here, take this bug. I do like that it's all stuff you can carry in jars. Become a bug tycoon. No thanks. I'm not a Japanese child. So I have no interest in a bug fighting emporium. Yeah, fire keys. Ha! Without your flame you are but regular keys. Oh, let me guess, there's treasure but it requires the lens of truth to see? Yep. I figured. Wow, 50 rupees! Listen, I already have so much money because I gave it all to the bank that I have no need of it. Like, we're fine on money. Alright, let's go. This is a fairy fountain? Where's the end of the dungeon? Don't tell me it's just to get in. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. 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 Don't do this to me. Game. Okay, there was nothing in there. Aside from hot water. I have to leave this dungeon to go get the beans. What is this place called? This is under the well. This is beneath the well. It is beneath the well. Because they weren't happy. They weren't satisfied. Their dark passions were not satiated by traumatizing me once with a beneath the well in Ocarina of Time. They had to go 2 for 2. They knew it. They knew they had to go 2 for 2. And so they built this. Alright. So, we need to go find some magic beans. And I have forgotten who sells the magic beans, except for the fact that they're somewhere around the palace of the Deku. So we gotta go to that area. The general area of the southern swamp. And we gotta... Luckily we've already freed the boat crews, so we can just kind of hop on in there. Welcome, Attenborough83, welcome. Probably a giant or something. I mean, there are giants in this game, but they seem kind of unrelated to bean nonsense. I mean, isn't that just a harmful stereotype? Not all giants are bean related. Not all beans are giant related. It's okay. Welcome, Randomly Brom. Welcome. Oh, that's such a... this really makes me wish I had my own, like, animated emotes in this kind of, like, style. I gotta get those. I need more emotes. And nothing will change unless I go get them. But I gotta go do that first. Although, to be fair, I don't have animated... Hold on, let me just check real quick while we're on the boat ride. I don't have animated slots yet, unless they've given it to me in the very recent... How would I animate Carmine Grin? Okay, yeah, my animated emotes are still not here. They're still not here. I can't animate things, add like a sparkle over the eye. Listen, I can draw things in paint. Asking me to animate is it's a bit above my pay grade, by which I mean my skill level, by which I mean the amount of energy I'm willing to put into things. Besides, it would still be it would still have to be tier 3, or else you would all get a Carmine Grin. That emote is too powerful for you mere mortals to handle, unless you are a tier 3 sub. Make the Carmine mask blink. No, why do you have to suggest things that are incredibly horrifying? It's like this is a kind of eldritch horror you're describing. To the Deku Palace. That's the appeal, you think? How is it the appeal? No place for outsiders, eh? What if I was to become... a Deku? Okay, but the bean salesman is somewhere, though. I know this. That's the Woodfall shortcut, but where is the bean salesman? I know there is a salesman of beans. Somewhere involving the Outer Palace Gardens. I gotta find the beans! Bean me. Okay, so no. You're supposed to use a bean here. So that means you get the beans from somewhere else. We're retracing our bean steps. We're detecting, we're doing bean detective work. It was a rainy night when the princess walked into my office. She said, "I have a job for you, Link." And boy, did she ever. I don't want creepy emotes. I want all my emotes to be cute and lovable, like me. I want all my emotes to be cute and lovable, like me and you guys. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh no, it's a stealth section. What are you knowing at? It's gonna... Yep. Okay. No, that was bad. That was the wrong move. Cute, lovable, marketable? That's gonna lead me to Carmine Fumo. Nope, never gonna happen. Not ever. I don't know enough about Fumos to make one. But Carmine, what about creepy and cute emotes? I don't think such a thing exists. Something can't be creepy and cute. If a cute thing is creepy, then it's just creepy. The cuteness is turned into creepiness. Like it's leverage for creepiness. There's a hole somewhere where I will find my destination. Come on. Yes. They understand creepy cute. I find creepy cute still creepy more. I'm just now that I've like trying to like switch from calling you Mao to More They Doog. Like I end up saying your name in really weird ways. Listen, something can either be cute or creepy. There is no in between. Alright? I know I can call you whatever you like, but like... I just think it's funny that I can't say your name right. Anyhow. Like, something can be like ostensibly creepy in terms of like yandere stuff, but yandere stuff is just cute. There's no creepiness whatsoever. It's all just cute. You know? We haven't met in this timeline, but somehow he knows about the magic beans. I need at least 5 magic beans. How about the witch's realms from Madoka? Oh, those are just creepy. Because of the context they are presented in, they are creepy. If it's just the work of like the art duo that makes that kind of stuff, like on its own in a vacuum, that could be cute. But because of context, it is creepy. There is no sliding scale. It's a binary switch flip. It's a flippy bit. All right, now we just have to go get caught. Westerners will never understand. Then you won't understand, because you're a Westerner too. Hey Dekus, I wonder how a human got in here. You'll never guess. Alright, Song of Soaring time, let's go. It's nighttime, which is the best time to go through a creepy ghost canyon and underneath a creepy ghost well. The best time to kind of deal with that nonsense. Let's go. The well being in Ikana is neat. Why? Because it's the equivalent. It's the Terminator equivalent of Sheikah / Kakariko. Because I can appreciate that kind of reference. Yeah, exactly. I can appreciate that kind of reference. But why did they have to have another well? Why couldn't they have left well enough alone? For some reason, something about that slope causes Tattle to trigger for a split second. It's very weird. Alright, let's confront the horror. Let's confront the horror that lurks within the hearts of man, mortals. Beans, beans. Eat the beans, take the beans, have the beans. Now I have to deal with the entire rest of this stupid dungeon. Boko Baba. You ever had beans so good you burst into flames? I don't eat beans. I mean, that's not true. I prefer them to peas. I hate peas. But I'm okay with beans when it comes to greens in my meals. But I only usually eat, like, you know, thawed out microwave frozen beans that were, like, you know, unfrozen in a microwave. Got him. I am not missing out. He wants fish. What, Link, what are we, a waiter? A waiter for the dead? Something that can make a blinding flash. Well, hold on, did you list a specific amount? Preferably 10 of them. Is that why those are there? Am I meant to just, like, just kill them over and over again for their nuts? Because that's messed up. But I'll do it. Let's use this to keep track. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any fish in this water, so I might have to go all the way back. This is just a dungeon of backtracking. Kill them for their nuts. Yep, correct. I mean, they only seem to be dropping sticks, though. I need nuts. I've got no use for sticks. I need nuts. Grow back. Wait, do they even drop nuts? How do I get nuts? They just drop sticks. I was so sure they included them there for the... because they could drop nuts, but apparently not. Is there like a way that I meant to kill them that doesn't cause them to like drop a stick and instead they drop a nut? It looks a little withered. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What if I... what if I water them? That was a bit too far away. they're withered, so they can't drop their nuts. But if I give them water, they should be able to drop their nuts, I think. They're right by water. This has to be a puzzle. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. You gotta pour it on the... You gotta pour it on the plant. That's gotta be it. Why else would it mention that they're withered? I'm telling you. It's gotta be it. It has to be. It needs to be. Why are you still withered? I'm so confused. This honestly might be something I Googled just out of pure curiosity because I can't imagine ever solving this in game. I can leave and go get nuts, but I want to know what's up with the withered description. So I'm just going to Google Majora's Mask. The withered Deku Baba are a weaker version of the Deku Baba that appear in Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask. Oh, they're the first enemy Link encounters in the game. They're just weak. They're weak versions of regular Deku Baba. Okay. Okay. So they are explicitly the version that, like, the withered just means they're weak, and these are explicitly the version that don't drop nuts. So I have to question what the heck they're doing here. Because now I gotta go out into Termina Field. 1 second. Now I gotta go out and determine a field and go deal with this. Favorite type of candy? Chocolate. It has to be chocolate, right? If we're just talking about broad types, nothing beats it. If I was to get specific, maybe choc honeycomb. Or maybe... no, cookies and cream ice cream isn't necessarily a candy, so not cookies and cream ice cream. But yeah, something like honeycomb chocolate. Something delicious like that. Okay. Now we just have to find wherever a proper Boko Baba is and kill it for nuts. Not you. We are the savior of Hyrule and, like, a legendary hero. We're currently off on a fetch quest for a dead person to go collect some nuts. Why is this our lives, Link? Why is this our lives? Don't tell me that it's gonna be impossible to, like... Don't tell me it's only gonna be ghosts around because it's nighttime. There's so much time! Fetch quests are important for heroes. I agree in a lot of circumstances, but this is a particularly, like, egregious situation. Namely that our recipient is a dead person. They should be smited with, like, holy paladin fire. They should be smote. Oh, I actually can get these chests now because I've got the hookshot. Let's go grab them. They won't actually have anything interesting though, just rupees, I bet. So, why even bother? You're not a real hero unless you solve every person's problem, be they living or dead. People shouldn't rely on heroes. You shouldn't rely on heroes. You can't rely on a hero to save you. You gotta be your own hero. At least that's what I think. Where is this chest over here? Aha! The Deku Baba. I'm gonna farm you for nuts. Some people hold out for a hero until the end of the night. True, but he's got to be strong and he's got to be fast and he's got to be fresh from the fight. Oh, Deku Baba, don't tell me you're not going to respawn. I'm disappointed. Do I have to run back and forth between this particular spot every time? Because I'll do it. What's this red spot on my map? What's my favorite kind of nut? I don't eat nuts. Nuts suck. They shouldn't be classified as a food and they don't taste good. They have zero redeeming qualities as an edible substance. I will never eat a nut. Even in ice cream? No! Why would you put nuts in an ice cream? That's nuts. That's literal nuts. I don't like macadamias or pistachios, even in ice cream. Yeah. No. Or how about pecans? I don't eat nuts. I can't possibly, stress how much I just don't eat nuts on account of the fact that they are nuts, and it would be nuts to eat nuts. Oh, I fell down a hole. Oh no. Oh, you want to go? What is this? I thought it was going to be a giant pea hat, but it's pea hat lava. Okay, but come on. The big... hold on, does it just deploy these? Does it not actually, can it not actually die? I'm confused. Never had anything using peanut butter? I mean, obviously I've had peanut butter. But personally, it's not like it's my favorite spread or anything. Actually, my favorite spread is lemon curd. Goes great on toast. Got hooked on it ever since I had some lemon tarts at the bakery. Okay, so the big pea hat just won't die. It will just continue to create 3 pea hats forever. Okay. Never had the classic PB&J sandwich? I mean, I have. It's just not as good as, not that. I get that peanut butter is a staple, and that there's a reason everybody likes peanut butter, and I don't dislike peanut butter. Peanut butter's okay. Peanut butter's fine. Peanut butter's nice. But there's better spreads. We live in the 21st century. People aren't confined to a single spread on their bread. A single bread spread. We live in an age of unparalleled spread freedom. And we should celebrate that freedom. I'm gonna get that final chest in Termina Field. You see if I don't. Gonna hit the skull, the flaming skull, with a flaming arrow. Flaming arrow! Give me the last nut I need! Give me the nut! Give it to me. Yes, 10 nuts are mine. Alright. Now that we have acquired the requisite nuts, let's go get that last chest, and the other one wanted a fish. So I wonder if there's somewhere we could grab a fish without having to return to that part of the thing, because we've got a free jar. Well, like it's just a fetch quest dungeon with a really spooky theme. Well, and honestly, I suppose I'm fine with it because like it still creeps me out, but it's because they're not going all out on trying to scare me. They're just creating a creepy vibe. I can withstand it. I really thought the wallet limit would get extended from 200. But it didn't. How is there a treasure chest here? There's nothing here. Is it just like a... no? Is it under me? Oh, it must need me to turn into a Zora Link. So I can go on the wall. Oh, yep, it's over here. So I'll just swap this out with my Zora Link mask and go Zora for 2 seconds. And it will just be rupees. But it's fine, because we finally got that orange mark off of the thing. Now, where are fish? Well, I mean, fish are right there, actually. What if I was to be Zora Link? And then I could fish the fish from the floor. Awesome, let's do it. Okay, equip. Bag him. Oh, maybe it's not meant to work like that. Oh, but it is. Welcome, new and tasty sixth house. Welcome. Sorry for stumbling on your name there. Carmine, more like cute mine. Aww, I appreciate it. If at least one individual thinks that I'm cute, that's all I need. Actually, I require a great deal more than that, but it's nice to have. It's a small buff. You're currently robbing Saxon's blind, sailing down the rivers of England. Valhalla's fun. Oh, are you playing... Is that like Assassin's Creed Valhalla or just a game called Valhalla? Either way, I hope you're having fun with it. But yeah. I think all human... AC Valhalla. I hear it has some sort of dice drafting game, which is the only part of it I am even slightly interested in. There's still plenty of old Assassin's Creed games I haven't played, like 3, where I wouldn't need to touch new ones for a while. But yeah. I feel like all human beings, all people who walk these planes of existence, of reality, I feel like everybody is looking for appreciation. I feel like everybody wants somebody to appreciate their existence. That's just how I think of the world. I think everybody wants somebody to appreciate their existence, and everybody wants to be happy. And I definitely want that for all of you. I've got no way to make it happen. Which sucks when you're like, I really want this thing to happen. but I can't make it happen. I have no control over it happening. So I just kind of have to... sit back and not at all... Yeah. So like I have to just kind of I have to put stuff like that out of my head. I have to like ignore my caring of other people because it makes me go crazy. Because I just want everybody around me to be happy. And VTubing is a way to do that, I guess. Because I want my whole goal as a VTuber is I want to make people happy. Even though I probably don't do that good of a job of it, but yeah. That's my motivations. That, and I suppose I want to be appreciated. Because I'm a little greedy like that. You wonder whose idea it was to have a talking redhead? I have no idea, but whoever they are evil. First one is another historic bit, then the last will be more mythological, crazy fun stuff. Actual Ragnarok? I don't like Assassin's Creed bending too heavily into the mythological. I never went to it for historical accuracy, but there was a certain, I don't know, something to it that I feel that kind of thing would undercut. But granted, I haven't played a single Assassin's Creed past Rogue, so like... And they just keep pumping those out, so... My opinion is hardly relevant to the current state of the franchise. Alright. Now, checking the map... Okay, let's go in this direction first, because I bet we have to go to all areas to proceed. Ah! Okay, so there's bugs in this area, so I bet somebody will want bugs. So we'll set our thing to bugs. Set phasers to bugs! Okay. Yeah, no, when it comes to Assassin's Creed, I only played 1 back like when 1 was like newer on the PlayStation 3. What happened was I ended up buying Assassin's Creed 1 on the PlayStation 3, because of a conversation with a friend, where like I got kind of carried away, and I think my mum was mad at me for it, but I did end up playing that copy. And yeah, so I played Assassin's Creed 1 back in the day, and 2, and then Brotherhood, and then I rented Revelations, because you could still go rent games back then. And then that was it, until I ended up playing 4 and Rogue on PC. Speaking of weird series bans, now episodes 21 to 30 of G Gundam are on Gundam Info Channel 2. Seems pretty interesting. Does it? Does it, Attenborough? Does it? Does it? Listen, the last time I went to check out a Gundam series I hadn't watched on on the Gundam Info Channel, it was Wing, and I was not particularly impressed. Gundam Info didn't blow me away with its pick. As far as I'm concerned, I have no reason to believe that there's anything of like interest to me outside of the Universal Century and like the 00 timeline. And IBO, but I've already watched IBO. I'm mostly a Universal Century guy. That's how I be. Rogue is the only one with the Templar Pro tag? Yeah, that's something I loved about Rogue. Something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. Oh, this is what the hot water is for. But I can't get past the hand. 10 refreshing blasts. Do I have bombs? I do have bombs. Take my bombs. Shay was a cool protagonist overall too. I won't watch Turn A. Is Turn A Universal Century? I don't think I've ever heard anything bad about Turn A. Like I have Seed or Wing or whatever. But yeah, no, there's still, see, that's the thing, there's still great Universal Century stuff that is really essential that I need to watch, like 0083. I need to watch 0083 Stardust Memory. Turn A is a timeline convergence. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing to hear. Is there nothing actually in here? This is so weird. It's just pots. What a weird room. Oh no. There's Zaku's that actually get stuff done in that show. I mean, that's always good. That's always good. Love me some Thunderbolt. I don't know about the big Poe tattle. How do I knock it back? Okay, just guard and shoot. Guard and shoot. I am guard and shoot man. What about build fighters? I've only seen divers and divers re-rise, which I really liked. But considering it took them until divers to get to like 00 stuff, I think a lot of the references, especially like a lot of the references, I mean there were already references in divers I didn't get, but I bet there'll be a lot of references to post Universal Century stuff that I haven't seen. Like Seed and Wing and nonsense like that. Reminder, Ball Gundam is the real chat of the franchise? Yes, because in one of the... Exactly! Because in one of the Gundam fighting games, the Ball is piloted by Shiro Amada, because that's like the only spacefaring Gundam Shiro Amada ever like piloted. Oh, don't tell me. Someone is gonna want a Poe? Oh no. Someone in this dang dungeon is gonna want a Poe. The Ball Gundam's even worse than that? How do you mean? Alright, let's leave and go in the other direction for now. There's so many of these fetch quests, I'm dying. Oh, it's Ball Gundam! I was confused. It's just called a ball, the thing that I was thinking of. I was really confused there. There's a ball with a Gundam faceplate on it? Why? I don't like what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the battle theme. Oh, don't tell me. This is where the actual Boko Barbers were? They have the nuts, of course. I just had to go get a fish and then, yep, everything is provided for. I'm mad because I spent all that time getting nuts and I didn't need to. Oh, no, wait, no. Thank the gods I can do the quick spin. Alright, what do you want? Do you want the Poe? A custom ball put the thrusters horribly off balance, but Zeeks ran into it and ended up thinking the Gundam was that big. Wow. They thought it was the White Devil? Small and creepy. So you're the one that wants the bugs. Oh, it's an explanation for why the Zeong ended up getting huge. Interesting. Better even a fetch quest and more like a tidying up quest? Yeah, basically. A ghost. Got it. And now I can go back and get the bugs. Because I've got bottle space. There were bugs back there, I'm sure of it. The zombies aren't even, like, the zombie mummies aren't even the enemy. They're just... like my clients. My customers? I guess. It's weird. This is all very weird. Something small and creepy, there you go. Someone is going to request a fairy at one point because there's a fairy fountain. But I already got that covered. There is an invisible sculpture. I know you're there. Invisible spider. I know you walk these halls. Well, you kind of skulk in these halls. I don't even need to use the lens of truth. I can simply just do it. Purple rupee. Wow. That matters so much to me. It doesn't. Because money means nothing to me anymore. I can just go back in time and lose all this money and I'm not going to care. Why would I care? Oh no. Why all this? This is just getting nuts. I'm gonna go get this rupee. Come on. Turn your back. They always do that. I am not in my comfort zone at the moment. I would like to be back in the comfort zone. That's where it's comfort. That's where comfort is. That's where it's comfy. Oh no. I hate these guys. I hate them. 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 Hate them. Hate. 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 All my circuits. Can't describe the hate. I have no mouth and I must scream. Alright, now what do you want? Do you want a fairy? Rich and all of that. And I have to go get milk. I have to go buy milk. Or cheese. The game doesn't have cheese though, it's only milk, which is fine I guess, because I mean cheese on its own is just kind of meh. You want to have it, you really want to have it with something. Like a good burrito. Is there a cow in the cave? I haven't found one yet, but I have 200 rupees and I know how to get into the milk bar, so guess where we're going. It's also nighttime, so surely they're open. Surely they're open. I'm not gonna... Listen, I'm not gonna work within the confines of the cave when they give me no penalty for leaving it. It's not a... You have to solve it all using items you find... Like, it's not that one island in the bottom right of Breath of the Wild. Where you gotta solve it all with materials. You know, your weapons and equipment OSP. It's not like... It's not a Metal Gear Solid mission. Is what I'm saying. Alright, let's go. You want me to show proof of membership? I'll show proof of membership. I have The cow mask. Alright, let's go buy some milky milk. Hold on, you can't get any milk? Surely you can get regular basic milk, right? You just can't get Chateau Romani. Regular milk. Let me actually swig this real quick. Let me swig this milk. And I'll buy another thing of milk. If it's not Chateau Romani, there's no point drinking it, TBH. Yeah, because it's totally, like, economically efficient to buy the milk that is 10 times more expensive than store brand. You lunatic. That's nonsense you're talking. Absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I wouldn't stomach it. Not for a second. Alright. You only drink the most expensive milk. See, that's the thing. I don't drink milk. I honestly don't drink milk. I'm not Edward Elric of Full Metal Alchemist fame. I'm not short. I don't need to, like, get calciumed up and you know, get myself really tall. I don't need that. I have, like, milk. I have no need of the rich benefits it provides. Can I get to this? Can I get to this dang treasure chest yet? Apparently not. I don't. But milk is tasty. On its own, I just don't really. Like, I'll have a one of those things that makes the milk taste, you know, chocolatey or whatever. On occasion. Milk is more for me for putting in tea. Not that I have tea too often either. The extra 180 is what you pay to get drunk from it. I suppose. But surely there must be cheaper booze. Surely there must be. Personally, I have an interesting relationship with alcohol in that, like, a lot of the basic ways of drinking it, like beer or wine, I don't find them appealing at all. And, like, so I end up drinking it. So because I find, like, all forms of drink equally repulsive, I just drink vodka, and, like, I mix vodka in, because diet soft drink mixed with vodka tastes less bad than a beer or a wine, but it has a higher alcohol content, so you need to drink less of it to get the same amount of drunk. So it's efficient. I like cruisers then. What's a cruiser? Like the only kind of two alcohol drinks that I kind of like, I'm okay with the taste of, like I like the taste of, is ciders. I love ciders. Cream liqueur. I was about to talk about that. The two alcoholic drinks that I actually like drinking is apple cider and a mix of Bailey's Irish Cream and chocolate liqueur. That I believe has been called a mudslide at one point or another. If I was a tea with brandy person, I would Attenborough, I would never put alcohol in tea. I don't even know how that would work. I don't know how that would end up working out. I have chick's alcohol taste? What does that mean? Am I a chicken? What does it mean? Am I a bird? A chook. I'm not a chicken though. I'm not even a bird. I'm not an avian. Mead is also extremely good. I don't think I've ever had mead. I've had port, which is just like, I don't know, wine but fortified or anything. And port is okay, better than wine. I gotta put alcohol in my coffee. I don't drink coffee. Because coffee doesn't taste good either, FYI. Chook mine. I'm not a chicken, though. I'm not a chicken. But yeah, like, if a cruiser is sweet, like, just sweet alone, like a lot of things are sweet. Sweet is not a good enough descriptor. Like, there's good sweet and there's bad sweet, and there are different flavors of sweet. It's gotta be a good flavor of sweet. You want something rich in calcium? Here. Have the richest calcium known to man. Sweet, yet refreshing. Why does that sound like why am I picturing you doing a Hakuna Matata thing, Mal? You know, where Timon and Pumbaa are just like, slimy, it's satisfying. Oh, it's the sun. But I can't do anything with the sun. This whole thing was for nothing. This whole quest was for naught. How could you do this to me? This better work. This better work. Give me what I need. Give me the strength I need! Fist of the Beast King! Number 1 hypest moment in all of Digimon history. But Tamer's references aside, I do believe we have just acquired the Mirror Shield. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the way back from Endgame Ocarina of Time. It's time for the cool mechanic. Hey, son. Wake up. Wake up. Why does it have to be faces, though? Why is everything faces? Can we just not with the faces? For like a second. Like, the sun is a face, the shield is a face, the reflection of the shield is a face. I much preferred how Wind Waker did it. Less faces. Like, that is a face of horror, a grimace of pain or something? Like no. Ooh, we've reached the ancient castle of Ikana. Finally, I can talk to that one ghost. Come on, let me up. Climb, and climb, and climb. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb. Now this is a bombastic little dungeon. Do I have the General's mask yet? Yes. It's a skeleton. It's a skeleton of skeleton. Look at that. Look at it. Pretty ornate. Hey, Mal. You know how you said you were watching my VODs earlier? You were multi-stream drifting my VODs? One of the 5 VODs I uploaded from the week. From last week. One of them was literally that part. So if you want to see me do that part, there's an option available to you. You're just getting to that section? I'm suspicious now. I'm suspicious now because I literally titled the video a skeleton of skeletons. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious mind. My detective senses are signaling. No spoilers, please? What, for one of my VODs? Now I'm confused. Like, I'm confused. I'm actually confused by this. What am I spoiling? Like hearing no spoilers, please. Like reading that actually sends me into panic mode where I think, what could I possibly be spoiling? But I'm not spoiling anything. Let's do this. Come forth, brave warrior. Spoiling my reactions. I'm not spoiling. There's nothing interesting. I swear, there's nothing interesting about me or my reactions. There's nothing to spoil. I was like, oh, there's skeletons. Okay, what's the wisdom? A hole can be opened in the ceiling of a particular room in a kind of castle. But you need an explosive without... Oh, no. Not the Goron nonsense again. Please let this be a normal Friel trip with the Frizz? No way. Cruising on down Main Street, yeah, relaxing, feeling good. Next thing that you know is wahoo! Octopus in the neighborhood? They keep thinking that I'm their master and then I just kill them. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of a Garo. A secret route apart from the... I know about that. I know about that route. It requires the... It requires this thingamajig. I can get in that way. So this is the actual way in, and then this is the side of the place. Tattle, I have the thing. I have the mask. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of VTubers? Hey, Mao. VTubers never say die. Interestingly, none of the zombies wanted a fairy. The tube is a V. A very mysterious bunch. It seems that V has come tube. Come on, you gotta admit that was very good. That was very good. Welcome, welcome, Allbones Jones. To graduate without leaving a channel. Oh, that, I mean... Yeah, I mean... You don't ever have to worry about that with me. Because the only thing that could get me to, like... stop the VTubing is if I was to ascend in some way. But that's never gonna happen in my case. So, like... I'm afraid you're sort of stuck with me. There will be no graduations here. You just kind of have to put up with my existence. The Redeads in Akana were once members of the castle's dancing troupe. All of them? There's a lot of dead people in Akana. They were all dancers? I'm glad my Final Fantasy XIV main job is popular somewhere, I guess. But wow. What if the demon in my arm took over my model? The demon is sealed within my right arm. I shall never unleash it, for its catastrophic power would usher in the Ragnarok and end this feeble world. So yeah, the consequences would be dire. Please tell me this lets me talk to them. I don't like this at all. I like this not very much. I don't really like it, thank you. You know what? I'm taking a rain check. 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 I'm checking the rain, okay? I'm checking the rain. I look over here. I look over there. Do I see any rain? No, but I checked it. Okay? It's checked. And we're also out of here. I want to get through the traditional way. I don't want to be wearing this. This will just lead to more fights against ghosts. Okay, real talk. That mechanic where you get to fight against ghosts in order to acquire information. I really love that mask. I think the Garo mask might be one of my favorite masks. But there are a lot of good masks in this game. It is a game of good masks. Even that ugly pig ugly mask of sense managed to do good. So who knows? Maybe starting a new journey may not be so hard. Or maybe it's already begun. You'll never guess what I found today, squirreled away in a box. My original copy of Kingdom Hearts 1 for the PlayStation 2, complete with manual. And it has, like, it's exactly how I left it, and it's awesome. I've said this before on stream, I'm sure. But games having manuals, like games having physical manuals that you could like read while on the way home with your newly bought physical game. Like, God, so good. I remember buying Death Stranding. I remember like a moment in my life where I was buying Death Stranding and I was on the way home and I cracked that puppy open in order to like read the thingamajig, but there wasn't one. There was a tiny little thing that explained the controls, and I just felt so sad. Because those game manuals were super cool. And the one thing is that like literally there's like in Kingdom Hearts 2, Kairi writes Sora a letter and like it only gets read at the very end of the game, but the dialogue in it was already written and in the Kingdom Hearts 1 manual, but it never appears in the Kingdom Hearts 1 game itself. At best now you get a single slip of paper. I know, it sucks. Where is the soul? Wait, does this actually not work? There we are. I have played neither of those games. Diablo 2 or Halo 3. Alas. Alright, we're in through the traditional way. Time to fire arrow this baby. Let's go. Seriously though, bring back... I hate the... Something that I really dislike is the, stuff like, oh, we can just release a PlayStation 5 that doesn't have a disc drive. What's that? You won't be able to play physical games on it, but it's cheaper. It's like $100 cheaper or whatever, so surely you will get this version. And you can just buy digital. And it's like, no. I want my physical copy so I can do stuff where, like, I dug and unearthed that one Kingdom Hearts 1 original copy that I have, like, memories associated with and nostalgic value to me. I don't begrudge the digital age its own, you know, nonsense. But I do wish that they wouldn't do something so stupid. Because people will buy the version without the disc drive because it's cheaper, and they figure, oh, I can just buy digital, so it's fine. And that will embolden the big companies, the big cheeses, to keep doing stuff like that. And the last thing I want is a generation of console where I just can't buy a disc game for it. Yeah, I know, disc swapping, putting the disc in the disc drive and just letting it spin up. Oh, you want to go, huh? So you have chosen the path of violence. Wow, it takes a massive lead. You could start Animal Crossing GameCube up, then remove the disc once it loaded. That is a fascinating piece of trivia. I've never played an Animal Crossing game, and I don't think I'll be able to, because like the newest one is like just like it's on Switch, and like I'm not really interested in you playing games on the Switch at the moment. I mean, it won't be an Astral Chain, that's for sure. Nintendo will just never be my first choice for a console unless it's like a handheld like the DS, but they don't make DS anymore. So they should just learn to live with the fact that I'm not going to go to them for their like console releases. Wait, really? Wait, really what? I've never played an Animal Crossing game that before. I mean, it's the same reason that I haven't played Zelda before. Oh no, you're talking about the trick. Isn't Switch what? Oh, what is this nonsense? What devilry must I face? Their IPs are the most unique, but yeah, these days it's harder to justify more and more. Okay, so this is going to fall on me. So I just have to I just have to race across. Oh, I get it. I have to hit this, and then I have to go into a Deku flower, and then I have to pop up and hit that, and then okay. Where have the handhelds gone? I genuinely feel like when it comes to like the state of modern gaming, I kind of repeat myself every stream. So maybe it's not the funnest like thing to say. But where have all the handhelds gone? I've been playing Final Fantasy IV on my PSP, and I'm loving it. I've just been crushed to death. Switch kind of took it over. The Switch is not the same damn thing, and we all know it. It's not a PSP. It's not a DS. It's a home console masquerading as a handheld by way of Wii U nonsense, and I'm not going to stand for it. A line must be drawn in the sand. How does this work? What am I supposed to do? I have played the Song of Inverted Time, so things are moving like time-based. They're moving half as fast. Oh no, that was death. I can't do this. What is this? I genuinely can't do what the game seems to be asking from me, and now I'm just a bomb, maybe. No, that won't. But I want to play my first party etc. games sort of on the go, so that's why I also see much Switch port begging. Okay, but like that's what handhelds were for. You had games for the home console, and then you had games that you could play out and about, and it let like lower, because like listen, not every game can have the resources behind it of something like Breath of the Wild, right? Like there had to be games that had smaller budgets, and that was the handheld space, and it was beautiful because you saw so many beautiful games created by limitations, that great wonderful force that created so many good games. The limitations creating great art. The DS had an incredibly impressive and wonderful library, and then nothing. It just kind of unceremoniously just stopped being a thing. You want to play Skyrim on the bus? Unless you're like me, I'm pretty sure everyone has already played Skyrim enough. Like no one needs to play more Skyrim. That and it had a bunch of shovelware. What, the DS? I mean, sure, like every console/platform has shovelware, but the DS had a god-tier library. It had a truly amazing library. Yeah, it will have to be. It will have to be. It will have to be that one. It will have to be that one. I did it, I did it, I did it. I'm so cool. I'm so amazing and awesome. Yeah, the AA category of games. Oh no, this is infinite damage. Oh no. It's red hot. I definitely love middle market like games. One of my favorite developers is Falcom, and they definitely aren't making triple games, but I'd hesitate to call them like they're not making AAA games, but I would hesitate to call them indie. Then again, they're bigger than some mid-market stuff. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is that the DS was really great and the Switch is not. The Switch is just okay. But you can't, listen, Nintendo, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It can either be a home console or it can be portable. All right. Are we clear? Have I gotten through? Thank you for listening, you know, executive branch of Nintendo. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm glad I invited you all here to this stream in advance. Okay, we've already got 3 fairies. Book it. Oh no! It flew away. There we go. But yeah, Ghost Trick, The World Ends With You. Let's do some spider shooting first. Zero Escape. I haven't played it, but Hotel Dusk, I believe. Just like, too many good... Drawn to Life, Scribblenauts, I mean, Etrian Odyssey. Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo Tales. I have so many DS games and I don't even have all the good ones. Okay, we actually managed to curve around here, but this is locked, so... The poor Vita had some cool things, but it just dead everywhere but Japan, indeed. Did I play Loke's Quest? I did not play Loke's Quest. Oh, how am I? See, this is what I'm saying. There's all sorts of great games. Okay, now I just gotta use the hook shot to get back, I think. Surely there's a way back. Guys? How do I get back? How do I get back? How do I get back? Okay. Let's not panic. Let's try hookshotting a couple things. Maybe we can hookshot a flower. Maybe the ground. Maybe there. Maybe here. Okay, it's time to panic. I'm panicking. Oh no. This Geo Corsi character saved Yakuza for the West? That is a great feat. Let us all be very grateful then. Even though I've only played Yakuza 0, I enjoyed it immensely. Hookshot to flower? I'm trying! The flower doesn't take no hookshot. The flower isn't that kind of flower. Invisible platforms? You know what? Yep. I did that whole thing in a way that you're not supposed to. That was a trick jump. I thought that was just the way it was meant to be done, but no. No. I am just that good. Thank you very much. All of that crazy stuff I did with the Deku nonsense, I didn't even have to do it. He was the head of Sony third-party productions. Sega were being busted after Yakuza 3 and 4 and didn't set up building copies, but there were still constant requests for the new games. He then pretty much twisted Sega's arm with Sony backing him up, got Yakuza 0 brought over, and it was a hit. Legendary. Should be very pleased with himself then. It's good when things go good for games. At least that's what I think. Aha, we've made it to the exterior battlements. Oh. Let us wear the mask that hides the unseen. Commence. So you would appear before me at this hour, Garo. It's good when things go well for games, unless I hate the game or devs, like Dead by Daylight. Why do you hate Dead by Daylight, Mao? I couldn't know anything about that game because it's scary and I haven't played it. I remember one of the first Gura streams I actually watched was like a bit of her playing Dead by Daylight, actually. Back when I first discovered YouTubers last year. I mean, almost... Well, back in 2020, so... Almost 2 years now. Well, I mean, not almost 2 years. It was late 2020, but you know what I mean. It's an awfully balanced game, worse than Blizzard balancing, and the devs actively hate the player base. Once again, I have dodged a bullet by not playing a scary game. Everything's coming up, Carmine. The games that I like are doing fine. And everything that I don't care about is where the trouble lies. Yeah! I'm the luckiest pluckiest duck. I'm the luckiest, pluckiest duck. Every competitor sucks even worse somehow. What about that one that had the... What about that one with the, like, the doll aesthetic that crossed over with Persona 5? What about that one? That one for phones. maybe that's better than Dead by Daylight. I forget what it's called. I had that on the screen for so long and I didn't actually read it, so I'm gonna go back into the thing and come back out. Identity V, yeah. But it has mobile and agent audience, so they're set. Mobile gaming is genuinely one of the worst things to happen ever. I appreciate the concept of a phone as a media device, as a media tool. I watch a lot of, like, if I'm out and about, if I have to be out and about in the world, I like to... Oh no, why isn't it appearing? Why isn't it appearing? I like to use my phone to like watch things. But if I want a game on it, that's what a handheld is for. That's what a handheld is for. Why on earth would I buy a phone that has such a powerful, like, has such powerful tech that it can play like Genshin Impact? Why would I ever spend money on that? Why would I ever spend money on that and not, like, a game, like, put that money towards games and gaming consoles? I think the massive amount, like the constant, like, production rate of, like, oh, it's the new shiny phone from this phone company, and it's got more tech, and the camera's better because we need the camera to be really good for some reason, and, like, you know, you can store way more data on it, and it can do this and it can do that, and you can polish a boot. It's a phone. You need it to connect to the internet, do simple browsing, be able to call people, and maybe watch a couple videos on it. Store a PDF or two, do some reading on the go. That's all you need. That's all you need. I can't possibly imagine. I have seen, like, some phones are like in the like in the several hundreds. I'm not sure if they go up to the thousands, but, like, some phones are extremely expensive, and I cannot conceive of why anyone would buy them. You want your phone to carry your shoe wax? That would be pretty good. What PDFs do I read on my phone? I have had... Okay, so... A couple years ago, I went and saw the film The Martian. And afterwards, I really wanted to read the book, so I kind of, like, bought a copy. And I've put the PDF on my phone. And I just read it a lot. I've read that book a million times. What do you mean you're sorry to hear that? What do you mean you're sorry to hear that? Why are you sorry to hear that? I'm confused. Why are you sorry to hear that? You know at least a couple of people who've written their high school papers on their phone. Mobile Google Docs. No! Stop! Stop! Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do that thing that has just been described. Please write with a proper keyboard. DVD didn't even like have colorblind options until like last year, and only happened because a dev responded to someone asking them about it, and they got a huge negative media response over it, so they finally had to. Well, yeah, they sound like terrible developers. That's a really Reddit book? I'm not sure what you mean, Mal, but like the book is awesome. I'm not even sure how like that would even apply. It's just a book. I don't know about the author, and I hear that their subsequent work might not have been as good, but in terms of being one of the most relatively realistic science fiction... Okay, listen. Listen. It's Hatchet on Mars. It's Hatchet... The Martian is Hatchet on Mars. And if you can't jive with that, I don't understand you as a person. I don't understand how you can't be interested in Hatchet on Mars. It's Hatchet. It's Hatchet on Mars. No, you have Reddit taste, Mal. You have Reddit taste. Because you allow the concept of what is and isn't Reddit to shape your thinking. You fool! Wait, there were Hatchet movies? I've only read the book. I didn't know there was a film adaptation. That's really cool. Granted, I'm pretty sure there were 4 books and I've only read 3. Hatchet, Hatchet the Return, and Hatchet Winter. Winter's the best one. Even though it's an alternate timeline. Wait, how am I supposed to get in? Was this whole thing just to tell me the hint that I need to do? That I couldn't figure out? Because, like, I went over it. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to, like... Wait, no, hold on. This might be my ticket. Yes, this. This is it. This is what I need to do. This is my salvation. You don't know about a book, really. Hatchet has a few movies about a disfigured guy that lived in the Louisiana swamps. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Any book that unironically uses the word pirate ninja is read. Mal! He's the only person on the planet in that, like on an entire planet in that book. The character can use whatever he goddamn well likes to describe things. Alright? I swear I will throw hands over this. Do you want me to unleash fire? I will unleash fire. But no, I'm not new and tasty 6th house. I'm not talking about like any sort of like what you're describing sounds like a horror film, and I can't with that. But no, I'm talking about books about a guy surviving in the wilderness from a plane crash with only a hatchet. Yeah, no, see, I don't watch horror stuff. I'm talking about survival stuff, which is, you know, really interesting. Mal, I swear. What do you do with dogs? I know you spray water on cats. What do you do with dogs? I think there's like a... I think you beat them repeatedly with in the face with a rolled up newspaper. I think that might be what it is. So I guess I'll have to do that. Where did this actually open the hole, though? I know a hole opened somewhere, but I can't for the life of me see where. Yeah, but I'm sure you want to bat Mal's nose with a newspaper in like a cute way, in like an adorable way, new and tasty 6th house, which is fine. But I want to commit unspeakable Devil May Cry style violence to Mal's nose with a rolled up newspaper. We are not equal. Did I use that meme right? I may not have. Oh well. Now see, that's the way back into the well. Where did I... I'm so dumb. Please do not hit the dog. If the dog does not behave, the dog will be punished. God, V was so funny. We never had a smaller V moveset. Fun fact. I do have some combo weapons from V, because V was the character I was trying to learn back when DMC5 came out, and I had just got like just as DMC5 got out, I spent like a month playing through the DMC games, DMC1, DMC3, DMC4, because some friends made me, and like. It was really fun, and then 5 came out. Well, 5 had already come out at the beginning of that month, and at the end of it, I got it and I played it, and it was really great. Big fan of it. And then in the afterwards, there was like a lot of discussion in the aftermath and yada 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 yada. But the core point is that people started posting their little combo, weapons and whatnot, and I was like, all right. Let me try my thing, and I ended up coming up with my own stuff on V. Like they're incredibly simple. They're incredibly simple as far as combos go. People can really like make. I remember seeing somebody else had done a V combo video, and it made me like, oh, I can do that. I can do cool stuff. But like, I did. I still have it on my computer. I still have that, like, very simple combo video. It was just a couple of moves that launched the enemy into the air and kept them in there while I wailed on them, using alternating between Griffin and I can't remember the cat's name. Why can't I remember the cat's name? They're a boss in DMC1, Shadow. I should not be so bad at this. My brain not work. V has come too. V has come tube. Nightmare is the big old golem. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. Well, can I just not do that? Nope. That doesn't work. Oh, they dance if I wear this. Okay. I can't talk to them, but they do dance. It was directed by Tamina, so I likely feel right at home. I'm not sure I feel 100% at home with Tomino's style of directing, but it'll definitely be a familiar sense. Oh great, it's that one whiz robe, but now they're teleporting in a weird way. In general, puppet characters is just a really cool idea, mainly coming from fighting games, but occasionally one makes their way into something more actiony. I know, right? I think my first exposure to it was the Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 2 game, where I can't remember his name, Gaara's sibling from the Sand Village, which I can't remember the name of right now. Sunagakure? But the, that guy. From the Chunin Exams arc, he's first introduced there. You know his name. Well, even if you don't know his name, you know who he is. But, like there were a couple, like him and Sasori, there were a couple of puppet-using characters in Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. And that was where I got introduced to the concept. And I wasn't, like... I do remember that out of the Out of the couple of Naruto OCs I ended up making from that phase of my life, one of them was a puppet master that like used a couple puppets. Devo in the old Capcom JoJo fighting game is a cool one too. Oh wow, they even have Devo in there? That's nice. I don't like Tomino UC shows. No, I love Tomino UC shows. I was kind of making a dig at the fact that they have a very interesting vibe to them. Like, you got to admit, a lot of memes have come out from Tomino Gundam. There's a lot of great, like, I came to laugh at you. So all I have to do is wear the spooky mask and all these redeads won't bother me. So I love the implication that these redeads are like redeads, but like they dance, and then if somebody comes in and they're living, they'll just kill them and then go back to dancing. Yazan. I dislike Yazan because Yazan, I dislike Yazan purely for the fact that Yazan pilots the Hammurabi and is like seen as like a representative of the Hammurabi. Aha! The rocks are cracked here. So I have to get the big Goron explosive from the place. Oh no, I fell down the hole. Oh no. Wait, seriously? Why is that hole there? Oh right. I'm an idiot. I was like, that's the hole that we unlocked, but the hole was unlocked to let the sunlight in, so I've just kind of messed things up. Alright. Song of Soaring. We're gonna go to the mountain. Soon the spooks shall be over. If there's one blessing, there's no, I mean, like, Yazan actually isn't a bad character. It's just that, like, I'm like, oh, damn you, Yazan, for being, like, the representative Hammurabi pilot. But, there's no one like that for the Rezel, at least not from watching Unicorn. I don't think anyone is strongly associated with the Rezel. I just want more Hammurabi pilots. Yes! I want cute Titan girls to pilot Hammurabis while in the cool-looking Titans uniforms. What is hard to understand about this? Can't possibly be any clearer. You don't know what any of those words mean except cute girls, so you're all for it. Educate yourself via the universal century of Gundam Mao. Too bad, the fan favorite from the Titans Transformables is the Guplant. Ah, but the Hammurabi though, look at it! It's so good! Look at it! Look at it! It has the whatchamacallit. Oh, by the way, someone on Throne brought me a Hammurabi. Someone on Throne ended up, like, buying me a Hammurabi. So I kind of want to figure out a way to do some sort of pseudo Gunpla assembly stream. I have no idea how to do that or set that up. But I want to do that. I'm obligated to do that essentially because I got it off Throne. But that will at least be fun and a good excuse to talk about Gundam. Terrible at like being a Gundam fan as I am. ASMR plus putting pics up. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose it would just have to be taking photos of progress. Though, like, I would have to, like, I would have to take the my phone camera and plug it into my PC and then upload the pic to the PC and then put that in OBS. I think. I think that would be how it works. But it wouldn't be ASMR, because I don't... it would be pseudo ASMR, I guess. Just the sound of me terribly destroying a Hambrabi. Oh, I didn't need to do that at all. Back to Ikana. But yeah, what I really... Like, listen. Listen. What I really want is actually get an air compressor and paint it red too. I don't actually have any red paint, but I have green spray paint and I have purple paint. And one thing that I would like to do is paint it. One thing that I would like to do is paint it. Because I already have a Hambrabi. I have a Hambrabi set up, and it's one of the only... Like, it's one of my least broken Guntlers. So I would like to paint this and make it a bit more of a custom job. But it'll probably just be like a spray paint thing instead of like any fine detailing. So I would have to... I have to figure out how that works. Like, do you... You don't spray paint after. But if you... I do remember I tried to spray paint a CeraVe once. And I ended up losing at some point during the spray painting process. I don't know how. This was years ago now. Actually, wow. But, I tried to spray paint it, and I lost a piece somewhere in that whole process. So I ended up not being able to assemble it, according to the instructions. And I was very heartbroken, because I was like, no, it's I sprayed parts of it in 2 different colors and left the other ones like black, and it was going to be super sick, and it wasn't. It didn't end up materializing. Do I use spray cans? Well, I just kind of have them. I got them from the model shop that I got the CeraVe from. Which was not easy to get to. And not easy to get back from. But I went and visited. I had the opportunity. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mask. But yeah, I imagine just taking, like, for example, taking every piece, because obviously with Gunpla, they color code the pieces, right? They color code the pieces with Gunpla. So you'd want to just take all the, say, the blue parts of the Hambrabi. You take all the blue parts and you spray paint them all green, and then you have a green Hambrabi. Oh no, they're dancers. Hey Redeads, I have a question for you. Are you human? Or are you dancers? They don't know the answer. Or purple. Purple wouldn't be bad. Wait, are you saying that green would be bad? Are you saying that green would be bad, Attenborough? Because, like... Oh, I don't have to deal with any Wizrobe nonsense. Yes. I mean, ideally I would like to use both. I'm sure there's obviously parts of the Hambrabi that aren't all the same blue, but it is mostly a mono-colored mobile suit, which I really appreciate. It's not like a Gundam where some parts have to have that classic Gundam white. It's a Mook suit, like a Zaku, so it's mostly mono-colored, and I like that. And I like that about the Rezel as well. I'm a big fan. I mean, it's an elite Mook suit, but you know what I mean. It's not a Gundam. In a Gundam's world, it's not a Gundam. Depending on the type of green, listen, it's the green that it is. I only have 2 of these spray cans, okay? A good craftsman works with the materials he has. A bad craftsman, like myself, you just kind of take what you can get. Oh, mighty bomb, please blow up. Oh wow, it killed the bird. Very nice. Put the dead mask on because I might be dropped into a pit of redeads. Aha! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Was I right or was I right? If I had not put that mask on before I fell down here... Spook City. I am an unpossible genius. Acknowledge my greatness. Sorry about that. Alright, now am I finally gonna get an audience with the king or whatever? Instead I get ballerina dancing. I mean, I could ballerina dance better, I bet. I could do better ballet. Why does this feel like a boss fight location? Oh no. Oh, insolent one. No, listen, I just want to talk. The darkness in which my servants live is after all fleeting. You shall see it with your own eyes. Oh no! Oh no, it's Kingdom Hearts! They're gonna show me true darkness! Use L target methods while defending the unthinkable. What could that possibly be in a place as dark as this? What's the unthinkable? What's the unthinkable? There's some sort of trick. I have a hunch. I have a hunch, but it's not going to work because there isn't the ding. But I'm going to do it anyway. Right, left, down. Left, right, down. Why? How do you counter a skeleton? Okay, so the king just kicks me away. Okay, it's not the mask, it's not the mask, it's not this mask. What's the unthinkable? It's something that I have in my possession. It's not the mirror shield because there's no light. The Garo mask? Welcome, welcome, Light Lunas, welcome, welcome. What could it be? The captain's hat? It was! It was! It was! No way! I am so smart. Captain Kita. It was an unbeatable boss that you had to equip the thing. Oh wait, no, wait, what? It didn't actually work because it was so small? Seriously? Link, dang you! You're kidding me. I thought I'd solved it. No, this isn't fair. It's not a mask then? What do I do? Lens of truth? I don't have light arrows. No, don't Pachi me! I've messed up! I've messed up royally! Oh no! What do I do? I really thought that was it! Why would they do this to me? Is it really the ocarina and I just have to get real up close to the king, maybe? Well, I phased through his kick, but it didn't give me the ding. They just get back up. They get back up, they get back up, they get back up, they get back up. They get back up. They have more determination than a VTuber. What do I do? What do I do? The unthinkable. Not the Gibdo mask or the Garo mask or the captain's hat. What is it? What could it be? Everything else was like, most of this stuff was optional. What do I do? I can't think of anything else I got from a quest except the mirror shield. But there is no light to be found. Wait. Okay, this is not gonna work. But were it to work, I would be extremely pleased with myself. Hey, I'm a double genius. I'm a double genius. Hey, come at me, come on. Okay, I just need to kill these guys real quick for 1 second. Alright, kill you for a hot second, open this up. I am so big brain today, I don't know what it is. There must be something in the water. But I'm very smart. I have at least 7 brain cells. Okay. Got ya. I've dealt with your thugs, your majesty. Oh, it's a king that can fight. Let's go. This is what you need. This is what you need to succeed in this world. Advance towards me, you fool. You know not of desolation, of desperation. What is this? He's a ghost. He's a ghost. I don't know how to deal with this move. Eat fire. Come on. Let's have ourselves a proper fight now, no shielding. None of that. None of that now. The problem is I gotta catch him off guard. But he has so much guard to catch. He's smart enough to know not to mess with me when I go into the light. Oh, I've got to attack him first. I literally don't know how to deal with this move because his body is, like, uncorporeal. And I just kind of have to run. But I've got 3 fairies, I'll figure it out. Okay, so I guess I'm just good at puzzles, bad at combat. This'll get him. You're gonna end up going back on your dang head. On with your head! On with it, I say! Gotcha! I keep hitting you! You know I keep hitting you! Take the death already! Stop doing it! I have hit you with so many rays of light. Care to describe how I beat you? I'm actually worried that whatever I'm doing is wrong, because I can't kill him. Thank you for the hearts, I just lost a bunch. Does it not actually do anything to him? I'm so confused. Hey, if anybody's played Majora's Mask before, am I on the right tack here, or is it really just, like, I gotta endure and keep doing this? I thought I was so smart with this. Yeah, the rays of light don't make him flash red, which makes me think I'm not doing damage. So do I just have to hit him with arrows in a like when he... Well, see, when he does that, nothing really to be done. Pretty sure I need to use the shield. I know I need to use the shield, but I've been using the shield. The shield hasn't taken. Do I have to... Like, because with the other ones, I had to knock them down. With the other ones, I knocked them all down. I, Garland, will knock them all down. Round 2. Start. I've got to just sword fight him. This is it. I just had to sword fight him. Okay. So I was right. So I was right in that just like damage, like stunning him wasn't doing the damage. Oh, it's the ghosts of those two Skelly bros. So I was a bit dumb, but I got through it in the end. I am a bit smart. Feeble, 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 feeble. Well, at least that one's having fun being a skeleton head ghost. Wow, he was literally just like, hey, isn't this all a bit petty? And they literally just exploded and went to the afterlife. I'm amazed. Egos do Ikana, wow. It's like King Hyrule. They are literally, like, the surname is literally the name of the land. That is rad. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. He is indeed a real one. He is 100% real. He is very real. And very, very cool. You grant to me a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness? The final song! I didn't expect to learn the final song this way. This is it. Nope. Nope. 1 second, I got it. I have acquired the Elegy of Emptiness, the song from Ben Drowned. There it is, the creepy statue. I have seen this before. Why is it so creepy? Is that the face of the Happy Mask salesman? Four empty shells, one for each form. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. Oh no, my copy of Majora's Mask is cursed, oh no! I shouldn't have bought it at that one garage sale or whatever. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice, heck yeah. See, like, I don't like this. I don't like the fact that this can appear. How do I get rid of it? Let me play the elegy again. Right, left, right, down, right, up. I'm never gonna remember this. Bop, up, up, bop, up, up, bop. I didn't remember it. Right, down, right, up, left. Alright, let's go. Can you use this song with all your other forms? That's what we're about to do. Okay, so it's in like a ghostly temporal form until we step out of it, and then it becomes solid. That is so weird and creepy, and oh boy. Alright, let's try it with all forms. Let's go. Let's test it out. Let's test drive this baby. Deku time. And then, just for maximum horror, I'm going to do the full transformations. One, right, left, up, left. Oh, it's much easier if I think it's right, left, and then a clockwise formation a counterclockwise formation starting it down. So this is the Deku Scrub. This is the Deku Scrub one. Alright, now. Take that one off. And Goron time. Okay, so it's Elegy of Emptiness. Why Deku sad? Sadness is a part of life, my friend. Everyone is sad at one point or another. And there's no getting around that. You just gotta weather that sadness. Okay, this is literally... Okay, these are literally like the... Like, that's the guy I got the Goron form from. Look, we even have... Well, not the same, but similar arm tattoos. And the same thingamajig around the neck. So... That Deku scrub must be the Deku scrub we got the Deku mask from, even though we didn't actually get it from a Deku scrub. Interesting. And the final one will be the Zora. Yep, you get multiple statues with multiple forms. So let's Zora this. So this will be Mikau. Oh wait. Pleasant. Okay, I've actually got it really down pat now. That's awesome. That's awesome. If the statues are who you got the soul from, who is Link's statue? Well, obviously Link is not a mask, so like there's like nothing. Yeah, this is straight up Mikau. Look at that cool Zora pattern on his back though. Link Zora doesn't have anything like that. Because he's Link. Yeah, no, haven't you heard? This statue is Ben. It's Ben drowned. That's the whole thing. Dreading the puzzles that are going to require 4 statues. I'm also dreading those puzzles, actually, because then they'll have to make me look at these guys again. Alright, Gibdo mask on. So I guess the Elegy of Emptiness is just something that's required to do the Stone Tower. I guess I could have gone in there without having it. Let's see if there's anything to unseal. Let's see if there's anything to unseal or free or whatever. Humma humma. Can I talk with the Gibdo that are like here? Bring them! Those inside, our friends, bring them! Oh, I see. Because the father. I guess he's still not... I guess that he's still like in a terrifying zombie state. Alright. So... Stone Tower is this way, I think? Thanks for the curse! We're just gonna do recon, we're not gonna do the dungeon this stream. But this is very creepy. Okay, I see. So this is like a platform. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, so what does moving that actually accomplish? Bang a theme? Yeah, it actually sounds pretty groovy. Like, I can groove to this. Can you jam to this? I can jam to this. Makes me think of like a Legend of Dragoon song, actually. Like, well, not a specific one, but just like a general vibe of that kind of game. Oh, no! I've been jinxed and I can't draw my sword, so instead I will draw a massive explosion. That is what you get when you oppose me, Hero of Masks. Not quite as catchy as Hero of Time, I'll admit, but it's a work in progress. Aha! So you kind of need these to like... I actually have no idea how you're supposed to use the statues to solve this. Like, I genuinely don't... Wait, no, there's still more. Still more hookshotting. I guess you're just supposed to kind of like hookshot your way up this side and then leave all of the things on all of the statues. Like all the statues on all the pedestals. Because I can't think of how this is supposed to work. I guess we'll have to see what this one does. So that one moves that way, and that one moves that. So that one moves that one there. Oh, okay. So like, I bet the I'll tell you what. I bet we're supposed to start here, and then this one happened, and then we go back down to the bottom, and the one that jammed up against the one that moved the one furthest away, that one that gets jammed up, it'll move back up, and they'll make a bridge across basically. This whole bridge will essentially move up and form a bridge across up here to the next point. But that's not inherently interesting to us. Because we are getting the heck out of here. There is no reason to stick around now that we've got the music we need. Let's go bank our rupees. We got a lot of rupee deficit this stream just from picking up rupees when we already had 200 rupees. Oh, whoa, oh, it's just you, postman. What are you doing in the middle of the night? I'm disrupting you. You're disrupting me. You're a disruptive element. Yeah, dances, whatever, whatnot. Take my 100 rupees. You're not gonna do anything interesting with him. Did I get jump scared by the postman? I wasn't expecting him to be there. There's usually nothing there, so I was a bit surprised. I was a bit startled, that's all, okay? There's no need to make a big deal out of it. Alright? Okay. So let's go 101. 101. How wonderful. Oh yay, a special gift! For 1,000 rupees. Oh wow. Thank you. I'm just so pleased that you've given me an extra 5 rupees to deposit. I hate this banker. I suppose they made him hateable in order to encourage the player to not worry about the fact that like the time loop system means we're stealing money from him. Because the guy sucks. This is the curiosity shop. Oh, hello. He's literally moving in to sell something at the curiosity shop. Am I about to watch a black market sale go down? Let's see it. Come on. What is happening? What is happening? 100. 200. A seller of stolen goods is just a middleman who's trying to provide his customers with good product. Wow, so we've actually seen the other part of this, right? We saw the thief steal from the woman of the bomb shop. And I believe we stopped him once. So if he succeeds in getting it, he sells it to the curiosity shop owner. Wow, you got swindled. I don't want to talk with you. I want to talk with the shop owner. Why didn't anything update in my little bomber journal? I'm confused. In my little bomber's notebook, there should be a... He is like an entry. I'm pretty sure. And I did just get to see this whole cutscene. Ah, there we go. Seriously? I don't have anything you would possibly need. I'm confused as to what he wants to buy. A fairy? Wow, 20 rupees for a fairy. Wow. I'm confused. I'm very confused by this whole scene. Cause look. Bomber's notebook. Man from Curiosity Shop buys and sells stolen goods. So we get the blast mask from guarding her bag from the thief, but okay. So what does he actually do? How do we actually get his thing on the night of the final day? Let me just advance time real quick. I want to see. Yes, hello. Oh, this guy, I just realized this prancing guy that steals from the bomb shop, we met him in Akana Canyon too. I'm impressed at the details in this game. This isn't what initiates a quest. I've already said, Meiji, but we've seen this before. We got the blast mask by helping stop this guy from robbing the bomb shop lady. This is a timeline where she succeeded. I mean, he succeeded. She got robbed. But the point is that we're gonna move forward in time. Dawn of the final day. Wrong shop. This is the trading post. Who posts a trade? Not I, not I. Open at 10 PM. So we're just gonna want to kind of whisk forward. Well, see, they're open at... See, the thing is, they open at 10 PM, right? But his thing activates earlier than that. Are we going for longer this stream, or it's already the 3-hour mark? Well, this is kind of a special Thursday. Normally I would end a Thursday stream at 2. But you may have noticed that by the Majora's Mask game stream pick, that this is a Thursday I can spend a little bit longer. As opposed to a regular Thursday. A Thursday day. But then, like, there's not much more I think we can do. I'm not sure there's much more we can do, because I can't figure out this curiosity. I definitely don't want to do the dungeon today. We're already 3 hours in just from getting to it. There's no way I could, like, do the whole thing in the rest of the stream. I dislike the fact that I now have the mirror shield just on my back being creepy, but that's just life. Let's actually check it. Let's check in on our Bomber's Notebook. We haven't done that in a while. So there are the number of entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 20 total. Characters in the Bomber's Notebook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've done 11 of them, which means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left, of course. But some of the we only don't know the identities of 4 of them. The other 5 we already know as characters. So I guess let's actually check in on the mayors, because the mayor is I mean, the mayor's at the mayor's office right now, isn't he? I'm surprised that the mayor is a character, considering, like in the Bomber's Notebook, considering that every time I've gone in there, it's just been the same conversation, day in, day out, between the same 2 guys happening in front of the mayor. If we want to get all of the masks, we need to do the whole Bomber's Notebook, because a lot of the masks are in there. But I can't for the life of me figure out how some of these work. Yeah, 10 AM, 10 AM. Welcome, welcome, Moonlight Wolves. Welcome, welcome. The loop goes well. On this loop, we acquired the Mirror Shield. We fought a king. We got taught a cool song that is kind of creepy, has kind of creepy results. And we witnessed a illicit trading of black market stolen goods that we had, in a previous loop, prevented from being stolen. And I can't for the life of me figure out how it actually relates to how to solve the black market buyer slash seller, like their journal entry. Some of the Bomber stuff is super obscure, but I need all the masks! I need all the masks! I got told I need all the masks for the true ending, so we gotta get all the masks. I must acquire. I still have no idea how to do Anju though. Like, she's one of the first people we got the inn lady, but nope. Just tell us if I want. Tell you if I want a hint to start a quest or to find the missing characters. Thank you, will do. I have tried to like rely entirely on my luck and pluck, but I have needed help at a couple times. So I met, like, as the number of possible, like I've gotten through over half of the Bomber's Notebook already, but like I'm sure that I can get through a couple more maybe before I need help. But as it winds down to the very minimum, the smaller numbers, I'm gonna need a lot of help. Because listen, I'm very dumb, and that's just a fact. Come on, 10 o'clock, let it be. But yeah, the man from the curiosity shop, his thing starts soonish, so we can kind of double back to him. But the mayor, you see, the mayor's already like, his thing has already started, even though I can't get into the mayor's residence yet. So how does that work? Am I supposed to just, like, advance time from within the building? I don't think I've ever seen him anywhere else in town. Because the same conversation is just playing out between the head of the carpenters and the head of the guard. Sorry for the yawn. Sorry for the yawn. And the mayor's just in the middle of it all. When will it be 10 o'clock? There we go. "10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. It's not even late, Carmine, stop yawning. Listen, you don't know what kind of timeline my biological clock is. For all you know, I just woke up. Or it's way past my bedtime. You have no way of knowing. For all you know, I have overcome a great temporal singularity, and I existed in a massive trance state of all possible timelines for 48 hours straight, and I haven't slept I haven't. But this is the kind of powerful things I get up to when you're such a powerful VTuber, okay? The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There is a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. Wait, a wedding? This sounds like a bachelor party. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Cafe's diary. I've never heard of this cafe. Of course, in Majora's Mask, weddings are also like it's a mask ceremony, but why have I never seen this cafe? Are they related to the mayor? Their room does appear to be in this residence, so why has Anju never mentioned them, I wonder? That's another book, but I can't read it. Cafe. Well, how would you pronounce it? Looks like cafe to me. Oh, the mayor's secretary has left because it's the end of the world. But seriously, look at this. Seriously. Let's not bring my wife into this. Oh, poor Mayor. But I can't possibly think of how I'm supposed to, like, help him. See, his thing in the bomber's notebook. His thing in the bomber's notebook is right now. But I can't figure out what to do. It must start not with him, I guess. Not at this location. It's interesting the way that it extends a little bit into the evening for both the first and second days, but not the final day. However, we are getting kind of close to the time unit for. We are getting a little bit close. I think we're at I saw we were at the tail end of Anju, so let's go check in on the inn real quick. Maybe this is stuff I'm supposed to do from the start of like a new loop, but I'm pretty sure one of the first things I did in Clocktown, when I just started, was I went to the mayor's office and everything was normal. Everything was the same as this. One thing that I like about Majora's Mask is that Clocktown and all of the NPCs, it's all basically a giant puzzle, and you pull on a thread and you get a little bit of extra stuff and yada yada. Okay, so Anju isn't here. I think I hear footsteps. Never mind, I've gone out the door because I'm a fool. Aha! It's Anju. I bet I've missed the boat on hers too. Oh, it's already 12. We gotta move. We gotta stake out the curiosity shop. I hope he's there. Come on, come on. Hyper speed. Wait, I don't need to wish for hyper speed. I already have it. Running in the 90s, it's the new way I like to be. I'm just burning in the 90s. Yes, I wanna go. Yes, I wanna see. Rabbit power. So, the curiosity shop owner, if they're not at the curiosity shop, Ultimately, when it comes to NPCs, we can just stake them out over the course of 3 days. But I imagine a lot of it would be just kind of boring work. Might turn into like a pseudo chatting stream, honestly. Is it gonna be 13 though? Looks like it. Is anything gonna happen with the shop, or is he already somewhere else? Let's see. Because if it's something with the shop... Okay, it's 1. Might also not be as helpful as I think. What, you mean the notebook? I mean, it's been helpful so far. Oh, wait, oh, you mean staking out NPCs? Oh. Well, with some stuff I genuinely just can't figure out what to do. I mean, it's Zelda, so most of it is probably puzzle solving, right? But there's stuff like there's that one Pikachu mask kid, and I haven't been able to crack like their nonsense for the entire game. You know how much rupees can you hold? The hooded guy on the right blocks the rupee color. Blue 200, red 500. There's just I can only carry it. I didn't know that was a thing, or I didn't know that was a thing. I honestly didn't know that the rupee color affected anything. I can hold 200. The bank didn't give me a 500 size wallet as a reward for 1,000 rupees. They gave me 5 rupees. And the hooded guy and gal around the water cooler are actually the mortals. They're my little mascot character, and they're you guys, my viewers. I think it's a cool uniform. So, nothing is happening. Nothing is happening when it comes to the Curiosity Shop owner. So that's a wash. I don't think anyone else has anything on the 3rd day other than the postman, maybe. But I feel like with all that stuff at the beginning, I guess I've just left everything too late. Nothing else happens on the 3rd day because, you know, the apocalypse is happening. So everyone's a bit busy, everyone's a bit distracted. I see no reason to remain in this doomed timeline. Let us spin back the clock. Back to the past. The halcyon days of 2 days ago. What a time. What a day. I wonder what that sigil actually is, because it's not a clock per se, is it? Well, now that we have the Elegy of Emptiness, we can do Stone Tower without all the need for that Arcana nonsense. So that's fun. Hopefully I never have to wear that dumb Gibdo mask again. Scary. Spooky. Oh, well, it's obviously the symbol on the clock tower. So, I guess it is a clock in a way. Now the question is, who is first? Romani is right from the start. Mayor Dotor. Anju's grandmother is one of the earliest. And we've got everyone else that we know of. So I guess let's just chill and then head to the Crockpot Inn. This guy, I'm telling you, look at him. Look at him. Look. I don't have any mail. It is a cool Pikachu mask. It's the Keaton mask that was in Ocarina of Time. But what I want to know is, what gives, you little brat? How come I can't talk to you? Why? Paperbag, welcome, welcome, Paperbag, welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome raiders, hi, hi, hi. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, your friendly neighborhood VTuber. The most powerful VTuber in all of existence, he who was cursed under the red moon of fate, he who wields a demon within his right arm. How do I deal with this kid? Hello, gamer. Welcome, welcome, Paperback channel. Welcome, welcome, Ratty. Welcome, welcome, everybody who is now joining us. Welcome, welcome, the Egos. Welcome, welcome. What I want to know is, Paperbag, now who am I supposed to raid, Now that you've raided me, Who am I going to target at this hour? See, I can't get in here. I can raid Paperbag. No, I can't! He just raided me! But yes, to those who are just now being introduced to me, yes, I am in fact. You heard correctly, all right? There wasn't a you didn't misread. All right, you didn't misread. All right, I am a gamer, and a pretty renowned one at that. Wait, did he come out again? Oh, is it because I rang the bell earlier? He comes out when I ring the bell. Just stay on a little longer and raid Corpse channel with the dangerous cross-platform raid. I can't! I'm pretty sure Corpse streams at quite a different time. And also, I've never managed to successfully do a cross-platform raid. But it doesn't matter, because like Corpse is at 1,000 views now, so like the Twitch will come. Not views. Subscribers, YouTube subscribers. Listen, I have enough problems like raiding on this platform. Like the fact that I can barely do it. Oh, let's not get distracted. Let's go to the stockpot inn. So that kid, I don't know what the mystery is with them. We can't solve it. But yeah, welcome, welcome everybody. We're trying to solve a time loop puzzle in Majora's Mask. I'm trying to clear more of the Bomber's Notebook since we've got access to the Stone Tower, but I don't want to do it this stream. Corpse is going to stream about 13 hours. From now, I'm not doing a 16-hour stream. I've never done a 12-hour stream, and you want me to do 16? Not to mention that, like, I have to sleep and then also prep the... Tomorrow I'm doing a Christmas Eve... Listen, obviously you haven't heard of that, heard of this, but tomorrow I'm doing a most likely a very scuffed Christmas party stream, a Christmas Eve, early Christmas party stream, and it's gonna be cool. And I don't know much of the stuff that I'm gonna be doing, but I do know that maybe I'll work in a little bit of singing, and for every viewer that shows up, I'll make them a little Christmas card and maybe do some scribbles, even though they're really bad. I don't know if they'll be drinking. Maybe that'll be up to viewers. I have no idea. It's all up in the air, because I literally was just like making my schedule for the week, and I was like, I can't stream on either, Christmas or the day after, so I better make a really good party for Christmas Eve. And so it goes. And I've been busy, so I've done no prep. All the prep is going to happen post-stream. Welcome, 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 Mirakun. Welcome, welcome, Mirakun. Corpse love, indeed. I mean, always corpse love. Always corpse love. Corpse is one of many, many wonderful, incredible VTubers that I quite like, and a personal favorite of mine. Honestly, that is one of the biggest things. Welcome back, Moonlight Wolves. I hope the chicken nuggies work well for you. Can't wait to receive more Carmine drawings. Nope, they're not drawings. You can't call them drawings. We're legally not allowed to. So one of the my greatest heartaches of like, I'm super busy now, and my whole like time schedule has changed, is that on a regular weekday, I can't watch Corpse's stream because I'm busy from like the start time to the end time, and it just tears my heart in half. Because like a lot of VTubers, I just kind of show up to their streams when I can show up to their streams. But because Corpse keeps such a regular time schedule, I've always sort of shown up regularly well, semi-regularly to try and match that a little bit. And it really is just emblematic of I don't have time to watch VTubers anymore. I don't have the time to watch VTubers enough anymore, and it just sucks. Luckily, I still have weekends though. And again, another big thing with the time change is that like now I can't raid now like my previous time, if I went on for long enough, I could raid Corpse, but now nope. Now my time is after Corpse. How am I liking the gorilla thing? The time and flexibility working better for me? Doc Pestis, these aren't gorillas. These aren't gorillas. I have my schedule pinned in my Twitter. I think. Welcome, Vic Saramanok. Welcome. Yep, it's definitely pinned. I was only gorilla in a transitioning phase. This is my the entire last week was scheduled streams. It's just that my schedule is now at this time. Around about. Wait, did somebody just leave the mayor's office? That was it. That was it. I think that might have been it. Maybe. We've already done Gorman. Oh, not Gorman. What's his name? Yeah, Gorman. We've done Gorman. Relative of the Gorman brothers. But he comes out of the mayor's office, so maybe. Maybe. I'm getting all turned around. What to do? Where to start? No one is manning the front desk. Okay. I've never seen this before. Are you okay? Aren't you? Her face looks kind of sad. What's going on? Employees only, no admittance. But why is she putting food in there? What is this? When will she come out? Wait, where are we in Anju's bomber notebook? Okay, a thing is about to happen. Let's watch her like a hawk. She takes food in there, into that room, and then she leaves. And she walks down the stairs. So wait, okay, here's one thing that confuses me. There are 2 lines in everyone's thing. There are 2 lines, like this thing with the curiosity shop. A lot of people have 1 lines. These ones have 2 lines. Wait, does that mean there's 2 separate events that are going on at the same time related to the same character? Maybe. But then what is this with... Or maybe it's just to convey additional information. Like this one is 2 lines, but it was 1 event. But it's secret, gives me the secret code and the bomber's notebook. So maybe I just get 2 things. I have no idea. She looks less sad now? Maybe she was just hungry? Maybe. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I am a small brain. Your room is our knife chamber on the 2nd floor. Wait. Hold on, I did have a reservation? You're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. Is this like a time travel thing? Am I gonna make a reservation later? Is it just somebody else has the same name as me? I thought for sure there was no way. This was the thing to do? It's a letter. It's a letter. Bomber's notebook. Receive room key in lobby. Got it by mistake. Enter at night. This truly is Steins Gate. Yes, El Sai Kongru. In the words of Hyo in Kyoma, this truly is the choice of Steins Gate. From the post box somewhere, apparently. But I know which post box it is. It's the post box. Like, there's only one post box. Interesting. So is that the other event? No. The other event happens soon. I just gotta keep tailing Anju, and another thing will happen. Because they're out of sync, unlike the bombers. So something else will happen with Anju after she receives the letter. Welcome, Pixel Chick. Welcome. There's multiple post boxes though. Yeah, but I always think of the one in the main area. Probably because that one kid is just always there. Because it's in the area you start with. Yeah, dancing sisters, yada yada. Listen, I've got this. I am Bunny Link, Ace Detective, okay? Bunny Link, Ace Detective. Oh well, thank you. I am. I'm very well. I hope you are well too. I hope you are all well. I have said this in stream before, but my whole thing is I want to make people happy, and I want all of my viewers to be happy and like appreciated in their lives. Because I have a weird brain thing where I just want when I become aware of another human being's existence, I really want that person to be like happy and fulfilled and yada yada. It's a weird kind of empathy. Come on, Anju, where's the thing happening? Don't tell me I had to follow the postman. Wait, does the postman's thing dovetail with Anju? Oh, dang it, I should have trailed him. I should get that checked out. Sounds scary. Interesting. No, it's fine. That's what dehumanizing people is for. If I was aware of this, if I was aware of the entire population of planet Earth all at once, my head would explode. Human brains aren't meant to, even powerful brains like mine, human brains aren't like meant to hold within them the thingamajig. Like the entire population of Earth. Ah, so this is where I got my reservation. So this one is also known as Link. Interesting. Notice my time is moving a bit fast. Have I been doing all the stuff at this speed? My time? How do you mean? If you're talking about how fast my Link's movement is, it's because I'm wearing the bunny cap. And if like mostly I usually play things at half speed, time-wise. But because I want time to pass while I'm like on stakeout and stuff, I gotta go find the postman. It's a small town. I'm sure he's gotta be somewhere. I normally play the Song of Inverted Time to slow time down. How do you mean? No, it's the GameCube version. Using an emulator. What sort of upstanding citizen would do that? Wait, what was that noise? Did something happen with the tree? Anyway. Time moves really quickly when it's not slowed by half speed. Is the postman on his rounds? This is the fundamental question. Wow, it's already the night of the first day. This is nuts. How? Time moves so quickly now. Where we at? Where we at, notebook? I'm already missing it. Guru guru. Guru guru mawaru. Okay. Old lady from bomb shop. Anju. I know the postman was on here. There he is. Yep. Aha! There's the postman. 4, 5, 6. Those ears. In my mind, I am running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will I try? Press A to start. Count 10 seconds, and the precise moment you think you've hit 10 on the dot, press A again. My time was 10:07. What is this? I have to do this. So like 7 away, so like 9:03. $9:37. What is this? It has to be right on the dot. I got it to the millisecond. I am Kronos, a god of time, grand lord of causality. Awesome. Yeah, I told you I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Oh, you can just call me Carmine. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, Sigurvart. Welcome, welcome. Reflex is suitable for a postman. Piece of heart. Oh. It's just a piece of heart? You showed your wild instincts. Is this seriously the thing from the... No, there's more. There is more to this. There's more. Welcome, welcome, no Rama Rama. I don't believe anybody is taking their pants off. I think everyone is keeping their pants on. Oh, I accidentally said yes. Fun fact, if you don't wear the bunny mask, the timer is invisible here. Oh, cause it's about speed, I see. Just shy of it. Doesn't really matter. Well, now I'm kind of invested in the postman. Morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening practice. And so it goes. And now we must puzzle out the rest of this puzzling puzzle. Namely, what happens in the second half of the night. In the Japanese version, the timing is more precise than the game handles input, so it's pure RNG where you can get 10 on the dot. Oh, I hate that. That's bad. That's quite bad. Okay, so red is the main area, blue is that area, green is the top area, and... I mean, this is... Red is central clock town, east is to the right, west is to the left. So, east clock town is blue, West Clock Town is yellow, and North Clock Town is green. And they all have color-coded delivery nonsense with the little pedestals here. One for red, one for yellow, one for green, and where's blue? Where's blue go? Strange, isn't it? And that's yellow, red, green. So what, is blue not covered? No, blue is... I'm trying to reverse engineer the postal system of Majora's Mask. It's not going well. Was not aware of that. That's rough. Honestly, that's one of the greatest things about like being a game streamer that I've noticed since I began my career of VTubing almost a year ago, is that like when you're streaming a game and somebody like people will just kind of come in who know a lot about that game and can share really interesting trivia that you've never heard of before. One gets a really good games education while VTubing games, which as somebody who is interested in games, I really appreciate. And then the next time something like that comes up, I can be like, oh yes, I know all about this. This is like this and this and this, and I can pass it off as my own trivia. Because I am a very smart. So what was the evening again? Morning, afternoon, evening. Evening is practice. What I want to know is how he runs for 10 seconds while he's in that pose on his bed. I'm just gonna watch the clock go. I knew it. The middle part moves every time it gets to the red bit because it works. What's lovely is these work exactly like a regular clock, only instead of hands, the outer ring is seconds, and the minute hand rather is the middle area of the clock. So it's using the same rotational mechanism, but instead of using the rotational mechanism for small things like hands, it's big things like the clock itself. Yeah, I mean, like I don't tend to play foreign versions of the video games either. I think most things that you learn about like other region copies of a game, it tends to be from like the speedrunning communities that will play something like the Japanese version of a game if it's faster, because obviously for a lot of games Japanese is faster because you can display more information per text character, so text boxes can be quicker if it's a game with lots of text box pop-ups. Just a little bit of trivia. So when does that Ben guy drown? He drowns right now. He drowns right now. He's gonna drown right about now. Wait, what? What do you mean my notes echoed file but nothing happened? I was gonna... you gave me the song to summon the statue thing. It only works in the... Don't tell me it only works in the Akana Canyon. Come on! How could you do this to me? Where is the justice? Where is the justice in the world? I wanted to show the creepy statue that's like the face of the Ben Drowned creepypasta. To the notebook! The postman definitely has a thing. The postman definitely has a thing at this time period. We're just waiting for it to happen. Maybe in the field? Maybe. But again, we're sticking at the post office, and I don't want to take my eyes off of it. Because you just know, you turn away for a second to go do Elegy of Emptiness out in Termina Field, and bam! That's when all the cool stuff happens, all the important stuff happens. I'm not falling for that, old Todge. Gonna keep my eyes like a hawk. I know you're in there, postman, my dude. I know for a fact you are residing in there because you were in there when I was there. But I also know you practice during the night, so come on. Come on, postman! You gotta break in to break out. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll play you some Eurobeat. Running in the 90s, it's the new way you like to be. Come on. Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't understand it. He's got a time slot. I was expecting to get some sort of item from him too for solving his timing puzzle. So the fact that I didn't get anything, and also there's a separate event under his thing that is covered by this time slot, and then the dawn preceding it, like something's got to happen. It's so precise elsewhere. It can't be that he's just. Welcome, welcome, Neko Carmen. Welcome, welcome. A lot has happened. I forget when you left, but I think it was rather early on. Oh, well, relatively. We are like 4 hours deep, and it feels like it's been no time at all. But yeah, you left when I was looking for the blue potion. Oh yeah, you missed all of the scary bits. Good on you. We've basically just been mucking about with time loop shenanigans ever since we fought our way through all the spooky stuff, and then fought a skeleton king. Scheduled sleeping. He did kick us out at midnight. I mean, he kicked us out before midnight, I think. Maybe. Or maybe that was midnight. Anyway. Like, it's gotta happen. It's gonna happen. No, it was midnight. Yeah. 4 hours. Damn, you're late. I mean, it's all like, there is no late, there is no early, there is only time, and it's weird, wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Like, I mean, I have, for example, like, there's a 2.5 hour difference between when I start on weekdays and when I start on weekends. So when on weekends I start a lot earlier. Only tomorrow, Friday, is Christmas Eve Friday is essentially a weekend. So we're starting at the weekend time for the Christmas Eve party celebration, which I'm hoping will still go on for long enough that like it will also cover this kind of time slot as well. Which would mean, considering that we've currently been going for 4 hours from that time, it would be 4 plus 2.5, which is 6.5. So we're looking at maybe a 7-hour stream, and that's a bit much, but you know what? It's a special occasion, so I'm sure I can swing it. Endurance streamer Carmine. I mean, hey, I'm no shady. I'm no shady, but I haven't even done a 12-hour stream, but I have gone up to like 9-10 hours before doing stuff like Final Fantasy VII New Threat. And all the way back on Valentine's Day. Wow, that's almost a year ago. I'm gonna have to do a new Valentine's Day stream. It's been a wild year. Jumping into the wild world of VTubing has been a wild year. I'm very glad I did it. I've gotten to meet a lot of awesome people. Welcome, welcome, Lapitox. Welcome, welcome. I'm Carmine Phlegathon, the most powerful and cursed VTuber, and this is Majora's Mask. Kind of an unrelated question, but do I accept DMs on Twitter? I mean, if you send me a DM on Twitter, I will definitely receive the information. Because, like, even if I don't, like... when somebody like Twitter's weird. When somebody like sends me a message that like I don't follow, I think is the criteria for it or whatever. There's like a they send me the message and I can see it, and then it's like a do you accept to have like a conversation with this individual or whatever. And if it's like a weird message, not that I get a lot of messages, let alone weird ones, but like if it's a weird message, I'll be like, no, I'll just kind of like read it. It's my first run of Majoras. Yes, correct, Lapitox. It's in the tag because this is the first I've been streaming, going through the Zelda series, starting with Wind Waker and then Ocarina of Time and now Majora's Mask, because they're all my first run-throughs of those games, because my first Zelda was Breath of the Wild, because I didn't grow up with a Nintendo console. But yeah, what I'm saying, Neko Carmen, is if you can, like, you can DM me on Twitter, and I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to talk to you, if you're just like, hey, this is a cool piece of information. But I also might just kind of see it and be like, I should respond later, and then I will forget. And I just want it to be known that I'm not, like, cold. I'm just, A, socially awkward, and B, very forgetful. So, like, a mix of those aspects means I'm very bad with that kind of communication. You know, some VTubers aren't okay with DMs, which is definitely fair enough. I mean, for a lot of those VTubers, you got to imagine they're getting DMs all the time. I'm a big believer in boundaries. Obviously, as a VTuber, I am superior to all you viewer chaff. I am the wheat. Come on, where is it, postman? So this is a separate segment. So the postman didn't go anywhere last night. I'm so confused. We staked out this whole time. But yeah, like again, I'm not like a VTuber that's popular enough that I'm getting so many DMs. I'm getting flooded with DMs, and I have to be like, no, stop, don't message me. Yeah, I think that's the most important thing to understand with games, is that like and all media basically, is that if a piece of media is for all people, like all possible consumers of media, it's probably trash. Like, it has to have been created with an intent in mind. And it will apply different effects to different people. And it's okay, because no one can like everything. If you like everything, then like if you like everything and you don't have anything you dislike, what is up with you as a person? How do you function? How can you claim to be interesting? Like, I'm not talking about like disliking something just to dislike it, just to be contrarian, but like if there's nothing that you find distasteful or disgusting or irritating or annoying or just plain not your thing out of all of the things you've tried, like me, I read the Twilight books, I hated them. They're really bad. And I'll cop to that. But some people might read them and be like, yeah, I like them. And they would be wrong, because they disagree with my opinion on media. But that's fine, people are allowed to be wrong. Yeah, not having played is a different thing. I was just kind of piggybacking off of Lapitox's statement. So don't worry, I'm not accusing you of hating Zelda Norama. Well, I shouldn't struggle so much with that name. You have to know your own things, not being like I like everything. Exactly. Have a specialty. But yes. I mean, there are some things that are like cultural, sort of weird cultural touchstones. Like Star Wars. Has anyone here not seen Star Wars? Like the original trilogy of Star Wars? Aha, postman. You who posts the post. I would have words. You have been halfway through this segment of time and nothing has happened. You haven't Noramurama? You haven't seen Star Wars? Neko Neko Kamen, you haven't seen it either? Hmm? Lapitox has seen it but doesn't like it. Interesting, interesting. I'm pretty sure in certain circles saying that you don't like Star Wars or saying that you haven't seen Star Wars will get you decapitated with a somehow still working lightsaber. He puts something in this... He takes something out of this mailbox, I think, or puts something in. And then he moves in this direction. I really enjoyed Lord of the Rings Director's Cut. But then I'm also related to somebody who owns the Tolkien Bible for the setting and knows all about the Silmarillion and whatnot, so like I'm biased. I'm personally, I'm not like the biggest Star Wars fan, but I have consumed an awful lot of Star Wars media. And I've been part of a couple of amateur campaigns of Fantasy Flight Star Wars, you know, Edge of the Empire, Age of Rebellion, Force and Destiny, that kind of stuff. Looking for a mask or just annoying the mailman? I'm trying to find out what the mailman will give me. Look at this bomber's notebook. I'm telling you, this whole section of time from like the end of the ribbon period yesterday to like now, I've been just watching this guy like a hawk. No, I don't want you to find me a mask. I don't want you to find me a mask. Wait. Is that subtext for yada yada? Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me that's subtext for the redeem. Ah, oh, dang it. Alright. The Lego Star Wars games are good? I can't help but agree. Is that a tabletop Star Wars game? Yeah, Fantasy Flight Star Wars is like a tabletop role-playing game system. Because there have been a lot of tabletop role-playing game systems for Star Wars, but this is one of them. Alright. Mask goes on. Greetings, everyone. I am Carmine Phlegathon. I'm so glad to finally meet you. I have no idea who that was. No, it's still me. I don't do a bit. I'm just wearing a mask. I'm just wearing a weird mask of my own drawing. A terrible, terrible mask of my own face. So the postman is doing things, but I don't know how to interact with the... I just realized through the night I didn't actually stop. I was gonna stop by Anju's Inn. Okay, we gotta go back in time. We gotta go back in time. We did the postman thing. We'll figure that out later, but we gotta do the Anju thing. Mask Maker Man. That one composition by Corpse. I can't possibly be any more embarrassed about this whole, like, I'm the person who draws weird VTuber masks thing. Considering that I can't draw. I didn't check my room at the Stockpot Inn. I literally just had that thought, Moonlight Wolf. So we're gonna go back in time and do the whole thing again. I mean, we gotta get all the masks, right? We gotta get the true ending. It's called Soul. No, Paperback. See, this is a lot of people use Soul as like a synonym for like, oh, it's scuffed or oh, it's bad, right? It has this kind of charming bad quality to it. But no, Soul only refers to things that are good because they are crafted with heart. They have to be good to be soulful. Something has to be good to be soulful. How many masks do I have? I'd rather not talk about it. I'd rather not talk about it, if we're being honest. Alright, let's go get our key at the Stockpot Inn. I mean, unfortunately, I'm gonna have, like, tomorrow, I'm gonna have to deal with my own terrible Paint.net drawing nonsense. I've drawn a lot. Let's just say I've drawn a lot. I've drawn a lot. How many video game masks do I have so far? In Majora's Mask, I have this many. I haven't drawn any masks of video game characters, if that's what you're asking. Like, for the most part, they are just masks of other VTubers. They were made by hand by someone who is an artist. That's true dedication. Listen, drawn with a mouse in paint.net does not equate to made by hand in the same way that, like, a delicate paper origami crane is made by hand, okay? These things are not equal. Going to get here. I'll just read out the number of masks in my mask folder. How about we do that? How about we do that? Okay, so not counting the collage and this. Not counting duplicates. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so not counting any sort of duplicates, which I don't think there actually are any in here. I have drawn 31. I have drawn 31 different VTuber masks. One of which is the one that you see before you. The first one, in fact, that I ever did. I like to think I improved a little bit, maybe. But they're all very bad. So yeah, 31. 31 is the number. Have I ever considered doing a Sonichu-esque online comic? I have never read Sonichu, nor will I ever intend to. I did used to jam in the webcomic scene. When I was a kid, I read a lot of 8-bit theater. Just after it ended, I was like, I can do a sprite comic, and I tried to do a sprite comic using, like, later games, Final Fantasy sprites like 4 and 6, but no, that never ended up working. I'm never going to read Sonichu. Never request this again. Or Tails gets trolled. No, not ever. And I did actually make my own webcomic. I did actually make my own webcomic that I made, like, I think it was just shy of 50 pages. I didn't do art from it. I just used like a comic making program and screen caps. It was a certain type of webcomic. Tails Gets Trolled is a pretty good read off stream. Listen, I don't care about y'all's funny meme. Listen, I don't care about y'all's funny meme webcomic read. Listen, I don't care about it. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. I simply do not, and never will. Like, I know it's just a meme. No way, no how. It's not gonna happen. I'll gladly do readings of good webcomics, of webcomics that don't suck. Wrong opinion, but it's okay. We all have those. Yep, everyone except me has wrong opinions. So that's most of the world's population. What do you mean? But I have a... But I have the key. It happens late. It happens at a very specific plan of point in time, I guess. Rip, no room for you. Don't tell me I have to enter in at the specific point in time. Don't tell me I have to enter in the specific point in time. Alright, let's go to the mayor's office then. Too early locks you out of it. Yep. 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 I don't even understand how, but okay. Let's go see if we can find anything out about the mayor by visiting him at the first day. And then, after we go do that, we're gonna go back in time, and we're gonna solve this. We're gonna work this out. Well, listen. We're gonna get through this because this is a time loop. This is the temporal experience. We're Steins gating it. Okay? We have to do a bit of Steins gating. Okay? We have to do a bit of, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of tit, a bit of tat. A bit of a tete-a-tete with fate. A tete-a-tete? Is it a tete-a-tete or a tete-a-tete? I have to go to another world line. Yeah, we're looking for the Carmine world line. That's the really good one. Trust me. This game actually can lock you out of stuff because you can always just reset. That is one of the advantages of the time loop. Nothing is truly missable, which is very nice. You can't be allowed in? Oh, damn you! You who art a bit of a rude person. See, this is the secretary. She wasn't there on the third day. Kinda cute. And you will head in the direction of... here to meet with Madame, eh? Let's go sit in on the conversation then. Oh, hello. You're that guy that... Interesting. It's the manager of the Indiegogos. Ballad of the Windfish, hmm? I mean, I do know the whatchamacallit. Were I always just here on the third day? I came here on the first day once, but I think I only went to the mayor's office. Are the fins damp lately? But yeah, no, I don't know the Ballad of the Windfish, but I do know the new wave bossa nova. Oh, actually, what happens if I show up in front of him as Azora? Because that's Mikau. Let's do that. This should be fun. Sup, boss? Mikau? Oh, he actually can tell the difference. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure the Ballad of the Windfish is a reference. I've heard of it before. A person finder. My son, Cafe. Oh, the Cafe whose journal we read. This is the Cafe whose journal you read. We read the journal in the last loop. It's the son of the mayor's wife. So also the mayor's son. Cafe's mask. Awesome. I can wear this to inquire about the missing cafe. Oh well, we've done that. Actually, hold on. Was that added to my notebook? Let's see. Aha! Interesting. 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 Now let's see what the Gorman Troop guy talks with the lady about. I do love that, like, if a character walks into a room, and then like you hit speak when they're like standing, like you can eavesdrop on conversations. Yeah, I know the fins are damp lately. I didn't want to talk to you. They cancelled? Ah yes, Toto, the manager. I could have learned all this information about the Indiegogos right from the start before even going to the beach, well before going to the beach. Wow, the detail in this game. No wonder he was in such a foul mood later. No wonder he was in such a foul mood later at the milk bar. And I had to resolve it. Okay. Let's wear the face of a possible... well, maybe not dead, but missing person. Alright. Well, I wonder what happens if I talk to the mayor, because Cafe is the mayor's son, right? So doesn't Cafe want to break off his engagement to Anju? Why not let him? That's what he wants. He wants to break off the engagement? He didn't sound like it in his journal. They cancelled because the main voice Lulu was on depression, remember? I know. This whole conversation again. Before we do that, before we re-loop and get our room, let's at least talk to Anju about Cafe. Interesting. I finally feel like we're making some ground on this whole nonsense. Because if this Cafe kid is related to Anju, then he's probably related to that other time slot in Anju's thingamajig. We just got to talk to her while wearing the mask at the right time. But let's try just talking to her right now and see what info we can get, and then we're gonna loop back around in order to get Link Goron's reservation. Where's she gone? Where is she? Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff in this game is really sad. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I am also looking for Cafe. Dotor? Oh, the mayor. Oh! She's depressed because she takes food for her grandma who can't remember anything. Wait, is it just because... Is she faking dementia because Anju is a bad cook? Because that's quite immoral. I'm not sure if I can get behind that. Also, the mask has been on for way too long. You couldn't see my beautiful face. We can use her as a time skip mechanic? Huh. Ha 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 ha. So they literally have a time skip mechanic that is in a, like, that can work in 2-hour increments, smaller than, like, 2-hour increments, smaller than the Song of Double Time. What kind of story takes a whole day to read, though? A good one. But, like, they have a time skip mechanic that works in shorter bursts by having a story read to you by grandma that's so boring you go to sleep. It's the letter that she received. She's received it now. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk now. We'll talk then. So is this not... Is this unrelated to the... Okay. I was going to abandon this loop, but we seem to have made progress in a different direction from the room at the Stockpot Inn. So... invert the Song of Double Time or whatever. Double the Song of Time. Careful of how invested you get, Major Craft. For if you invest too much, you may end up as a vest! It's very dire indeed. Very dire. Very serious. The room key is optional, though you'll need another way past closing time. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Because if so, I might just loop time in a way to get around that. I don't know how else to get around closing time. I'll just loop back in time. It shouldn't be too much trouble. We've got the mask, so the only thing we need is to get the room key from her at the right time. And the talk to her with the mask after she gets the letter. Oh, this is real time loop action. This is the good stuff. This is the cream of the crop, the creme de la creme. Time loops, I feel like as a gameplay mechanic and also just as a narrative mechanic, they are powerful tools, so they can easily be misused in the wrong hands. It can end with bad results. Okay, so like it can end up as not being very good. So we don't want to do anything until halfway through the morning. So like 12? We've got a lot of time to kill. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, this kid has the same hair as Cafe. That doesn't make sense, though. Unless Cafe is a lot younger than I assumed. And Anju is trying to marry a child. In which case, this running away behavior could be explained. We gotta do more sleuthing. There's a lot more to figure out. Or he's their illegitimate son. How? I mean, he seems a bit too old for that. You can get into the stockpot early by entering the roof speedrunning trick. I mean, I don't know how I would get on the roof. Well, I guess I could Deku scrub it, but why? I don't need to get into the stockpot early because the time thing isn't there yet. Seriously though, time loops, love them, they're really good. If you mess them up, it's really bad. Don't mess up your time loops. Use them responsibly as both a story and gameplay mechanic, and understand the full import of including a time loop in your story/game. So we are literally just chilling until a certain period of time. See, Gorman's still there. We're way too early. I wish I didn't have to look at the mirror shield all the time. I really wish I didn't have to do that. Oh, whisper mode. Okay. Okay, randomly, bro. Okay. My apologies to everybody. I'm about to get real close up to the mic and just kind of whisper for the next 5 minutes or so. Let's say until 32, until the timer on the stream is 4:32. Let's say that. So yeah, I apologize. The redeem has been redeemed. It's out of my hands. So okay, so I'm really up close to the mic now, so you should be able to hear me even though I'm talking
very softly, and it's you can't really it's a bit of a weird pose, but yeah. I do have to kind of look up through my forehead. Wow, that was strange. That was stranger than fiction. But yeah, this is whisper mode. I really have to figure out a better way to do this. Maybe I could get, instead of standing my mic, maybe instead of standing my mic on the whatchamacallit, the desk. I don't like how it makes me small. I don't want to be small, I want to be big. But yeah, maybe I should get one of those booms. Those booms that can kind of stand up. And then I wouldn't have to lean down, and I could look at the game and I wouldn't get all weird. Yeah, whisper mode is fun because it's also very very easy on the voice. It's easy on the throat. It's easy all around. But yeah, we're just sort of waiting. We're on stakeout. We're looking for that time where we can make the reservation, and Anju will be cool with it. And hopefully that time is not too far off. So we're just gonna check our bomber's notebook here, and we're gonna try and see. Okay, still a lot of time to wait, so we're just gonna chill. Just you and me, mortals. No sudden screams. No sudden loud noises, okay? I'll warn you before I go back to normal. I don't want to use the whisper mode for malicious purposes. That's rather unbecoming of a VTuber of my incredible stature. So true to the name, stockpot in. Anju is cooking in a big pot some sort of food, and she's gonna take it to her grandma, and her grandma is going to feign misremembrance in order to avoid eating it, which is a really cruel thing. It's a really cruel thing for her to do. I'm not sure I can condone that kind of behavior on stream. I don't think I can do that. Redeem combo. I can still move like Lunas, it's just that the thingamajig plays weird with the way I have to position myself. Again, maybe if I get myself a different sort of mic setup, maybe if I take my existing mic and I kind of suspend it, maybe I could hang it from the ceiling. That's dumb, that wouldn't work. But anyway, redeem combo. Well, Neko Carmen, your wish is my command. I just want to make sure we get the timing right. Okay. If you wish for a incantation of power while I am in whisper mode, then an incantation of power in whisper mode you shall get. Whispering winds soar across the continent, converging on a single location. Sounds from across the globe meet and form a single concordant harmony, a purifying blessing that shall be the salvation of the world. Whispered Gaia prayer. I hope you enjoyed the incantation of power. An interesting thing, the second line of Master Star Force references. The second is Falco, the bunny is Pippi, and the pig is one of the bad guys. Interesting. I never really thought about it like that. Interesting. I wonder what the other two will be. Aren't you always bad cook? Or do you think her cooking is bad because she is upset, worried about Cafe? I think it could work the other direction. If she's a really bad cook, maybe that's why Cafe doesn't want to marry her. Maybe that's why Cafe doesn't want to marry her, because she's a bad cook. I know that I'm a bad cook and no one will ever want to marry me, mortals, so I mean, it checks out. Let me just real quick check where we are in the timeline. I do believe it's okay for us to speak. We have a reservation for the name Link. The knife chamber on the second floor. What an ominous room title. Yeah, join the club. Oh, I'm already in the club. Believe me, I'm a founding member. You don't have to worry about my club membership. So let's just watch the cutscene of the letter being delivered, and let's just let Anju stew on the letter for a bit. And then we're gonna be able to swoop in with the cafe mask and really kind of stir things up. We're really gonna make progress here. Okay, so... Yep, it's almost time for the second phase. Let's just switch our mask over to cafe real quick. Don't forget my club fee. There's no club fees, there's no membership fees. Well, except your soul, but I've already paid that. Anyhow. I really wish I could speak emote so I could understand what you just said, Pixel Chick. But unfortunately, I'm not fluent in the language. Anyhow, everyone, we have reached the end of 5 minutes, which I said it a bit longer than 5 minutes, so I could have a bit of a lead in. But yeah, so that's the end of our time together in Whisper mode. So I will now count slowly back up from 10, and once we hit 10, we will be back at regular volume. So everybody, please adjust your cute little ears, okay? Now, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And we're back. I hope everyone had an adequate time to adjust whatever, like, the whole musical thing is. Well, musical, I mean sound. Buy Whispermind, so you assume Whispermind. What, is Whispermind more popular than me? Well, he'll return for the right price. See, that's the thing. You have to pay Whispermind to show up. Carmine will always be here for you. Regular Carmine is always here for you. I can't believe you would covet Whispermind over me. Are you that thirsty for ASMR, mortals? Barkers. Barkers. All of you. Okay, so we have set up the reservation with Anju. Link Goro. Oh, you love regular Carmine too, even if he's being so direct. Oh, well, that just makes me melt. That just makes me go dere. I love you guys too. So the next slot in the time stream is in the evening. Let's advance time using the Grandma. Grandma, tell us a story. Enjoy your last minute shopping for Xmas, Lapitox. I really hope you get everything ready. I know it can be a bit tense getting those last presents in. I've already abandoned the whole thing. I'm just gonna write poetry for my family. But anyway, yeah. Have fun. I will definitely enjoy this awesome game, and I will cherish the good luck wishes on the quests. What's the matter, randomly, Brom? Are you okay? Is everything okay? Knife chamber is an odd name for a room. You still need to get some gifts? Oh man, yeah. It's especially bad when you have a relative who's like, oh, I already blew my... Dang it, I already blew my skipping speed. Yeah, when you have a relative who has a birthday on the 24th of December. Which I do. Your tradition, it seems to me, to be having a moon land on the town. This must be the knife room. Yeah, we are staying for free, Tattle, so none of the sass. Whoa, 100 rupees? That's kind of crazy. We can, wow, we can bank it. And nothing at all will change. When did she want to meet? Oh, it's so long from now, and we just gotta wait. We're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. We're like Gatomon in that one episode of Digimon where she's explaining her backstory was just waiting and waiting and waiting. If someone's birthday is next to Christmas, it'd be nicer to give them cool presents for their half birthday. How do you mean? Do you mean it'd be cooler to give them like more, like to put more focus on their birthday? I don't get what you mean by half birthday. Anju's walking up the stairs. Anju's in a state of a bit of despair, but it's not total and complete because Bunny Earlink, the detective, is on the case. Bunny Earlink, detective. He's on the case. Instead of mixing their birthday with Christmas... No. We don't mix their birthday with Christmas. Their birthday and Christmas are separate events. Double or half presents. There's never an excuse for half presents. There is sometimes an excuse for double presents. The main excuse for double presents being, I want more presents. Going full Dudley Dursley. Like I only got 31 presents. I only got 31 presents when I got 32 last year. I'm going to have a tantrum now. Oh, it's almost time, I think. Still a bit. Okay. I want to be waiting in the kitchen anyway. That's where we agreed to meet. Well, yes, but these are a bit bigger than last year. I don't care! That's honestly not what he sounds like, but I can only do like a posh, dumb kid. Oh, I was just hearing the clock. I thought I had a door open. Why can't... Dang, Termina. Why can't your clocks do a nice ticking noise? Why do they have to go bugum, 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 kushum, gubum, bugum, bugum? That's the kind of noise they make. Bugum, kushum, bugum. That should be Anju making her way down to meet me at my rendezvous with her in the kitchen. I feel like I'm staring down a hallway to the boss in this one instant. That's what it feels like. Making her way downstairs, walking fast, faces pass and she's homebound. But dabba da ba da ba, but dabba 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 da mama da ba, but dabba dabba. Anyhow, I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, cafe. Oh, well, don't you worry, ma'am. Bunny Earlink is on the case. Ace detective. Yeah, their clocks are definitely a step above sundials. I just think they're inefficient. Strange, isn't it? I must take it to a mailbox. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Okay, so this is the Anjou section, but I think we've now moved to more of a cafe section. The question is what happens if I mail it in, like, the night? What happens if I mail it in, like, the night? What happens if I put it in a mailbox then? You can okay, you can deposit at night just fine. Alright, let's put it in this one, because this is what the kid opens. Room key, letter to cafe. Finally, the whole reason for, like, being able to constantly, like, whenever I touched a mailbox, being like, oh, you can totally put mail in here, and I had no mail, but now I have mail! I wonder if this is where Wind Waker's, like, mail came from. Like, the fact that you could hold mail and stuff like that. There's another use to the letter that you could figure out later, by the way. How could there be another use to the letter? It's literally from one person addressed to another person, and the person who wrote it gave it to you, so you can't use it for anything with them, and the person who it's for is the one who's going to receive it in this method, so, like... I got no idea. Anyhow, listen, I'm a simple man. I see a problem. I play the ocarina. Well, Spirit Tracks has trains, so it clearly must be the best Zelda. I'm excited to get to that, but we gotta get through Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess first. Dawn of the second day. And when I conquer Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, after doing Ocarina of Time, finally I will have taken care of all of the spookiest Zeldas. And I shall worry no more about spooky Shadow Temple or Under the Well sections. Come on, kid, I know you're here to pick up the letter. You always go to the mailbox. Wait, but that's on the first day. Until they release a new spookier Zelda. Never gonna happen, not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Simply won't happen. Hope Breath of the Wild 2 has spooky? I hope not. I hope the opposite of that. Breath of the Wild was spooky enough, thank you. I am bad with the spook. Rain, rain, go away, come again, another day. I mean, parts of it, yeah. Parts of it. It's a mostly unspooky game, but there was some stuff that can happen in, like, the Blood Moon and all of the skeletons that happen at night. Especially when there's a really big skeleton. It can get spooky. It can get scary. Just a little bit. Not as bone-chillingly terrifying as Ocarina of Time was. Looking at you, Kakariko Village. Is he not gonna come pick up his letter? How can I be afraid of skeletals after all there's one inside of me right now? It's very simple. The skeleton that is inside me right at this moment knows that if they should ever defy me, if only for a moment, they shall suffer torment unending. So the skeleton inside of me I have total control over. Pick up his letter? I can't pick up his letter. His letter's in the post box. For him to collect. Which he should do. Why does he not do this? He's usually at the post box way earlier. You don't think that's how post boxes work? The mailman picks it up and then delivers it. The mailman does it. Oh no. So I'm waiting on the mailman. I'm waiting on the mailman to get to this post box. Considering that they go around the entire rest of the town first, I think, like, that's gonna take a while. I mean, true. I thought that, like, the kid was gonna come take it out of the post box, but I guess he was just mailing all that time. But, so the postman takes it out of the post boxes. But then how is the postman gonna get it to the kid? Welcome, welcome, Crowknuckle. Welcome, welcome. Heyo, heyo. I want to get to the bottom of this kerfuffle before we end the stream, but it's taking so long. Just because of the amount of time we have to wait, the time units. Stakeout gets so boring, and there's no steak involved. It's like, hey, yay, stakeout, we get free steak. There is no free steak. Mailman reads everyone's mail. I actually remember a... Would it be better to wait without reverse time on? I don't have the song of inverted time on. This is full time. This is full speed. I didn't apply it to this loop. Hello, Link's face. Oh god, you went right into your shield. We'll have to figure it out by seeing what the mailman does. Yes, we will. On the topic of mailman reading everyone's mail, I actually remember having a book as a kid that was like a bit of a comfy mystery story about this like village where like everybody, like all of these different like friendly village characters, these town characters had their own little problems, and then the problems were mysteriously solved somehow, each in their own like strange way. Like by some like phantom doer of good deeds. And it was like, oh, here's the mystery, here's the mystery, here's a new mystery. And then the final mystery was the postman was in jail, was thrown in jail for a week with no explanation, and then on their like return, out of jail, everyone in the town gathered and was like super happy, and like baked them a cake. And the answer to the mystery was that the mailman had read everyone's mail, and so like was aware of their problems and could solve it. That was not a sound. That was a good sound. That was a bad sound. That was a very bad sound. I do believe we've scuppered it. Oh dear. Yep, that's a crash. That's a Crash Bandicoot. Luckily on this run, all we did was Anju Cafe stuff. So, like, we can do that any other time. But I do think that brings an end to the stream. Unless you want to kind of sit here and hear weird, creepy noises. And I know I don't. So let me just, yeah, let me just play this. And we're just gonna mute that. And we're gonna move over here. Wacha-cha. Hello. I have to do it all over again. My chat is now not appearing in this. For some reason, like switching screens. Oh, I switched from switching through loading accidentally. I accidentally clicked it. It must have. What? Apparently that wipes my chat. Good to know. Anyhow, yes. It's not Majora's Mask without creepy noises? I suppose not, but I don't like them. You have to do it all over again? Yes, that is true. I do have to do the. I just have to do the Anju and Cafe stuff. The rest of stuff should have been saved by time looping. I will blame the mailman. Yes, see me, Merry Christmas to everybody. I mean, I'll get to say that to everyone who shows up tomorrow for the, because tomorrow at 3G, wait, no, 9, 7, 10, 5. It's 7 GMT. Tomorrow at 7 a.m. GMT. I'm doing a Christmas Eve Christmas party stream. Time is weird. Thinking in time is weird. Before VTubing I didn't have to think in time at all. Anyway, so tomorrow at the time, which is in the schedule on my Twitter, I'm having a Christmas Eve Christmas party. So if you can make it, I will give you a Merry Christmas and a little viewer Christmas card. In any way that I can make that happen there. But if not, I will see you all after the Christmas hullabaloo. And now we have to find a raid target, and how even? Oh, I do believe we have our options actually. My thingamajig is not empty of follows. So let's have a see. Who to raid? I always have to, whenever I'm doing the raid thing, I'm like, I've got to check to see if they're like gonna end their stream, like what's going on, and I have to sit through Twitch ads. You know what? I never do this, especially because most of the time my old schedule like didn't allow it. But I'm just gonna raid. I want to see if I can raid you all into Thinkabella, because like she's got a pretty incredible voice, and it's pretty much just singing streams, and it's very good. Highly recommend to just kind of listen to jam to. So I will send you that way. Never raided her before, but I've been following her for like a year, so why not? First time for everything. Let's go. Start it. Where is my raid message? Okay, so if you are the kind of person who likes to use a raid message, there you go. That is my thing. That is my special technique. I have given you a shard, a fragment of my power that you may wield, so you can use that. And now let me thank you all properly for coming and hanging out and being awesome. Thank you all for coming and hanging out and being awesome. But seriously, you guys are the best. I think you're all very great. Now, I will see some of you tomorrow. Others I will see after the whole Christmas hullabaloo. You know, I'll see you when I see you. But to everyone, thank you all so much for coming. You are all wonderful people, wonderful mortals. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or simply a good rest. Now I shall send you through the portal, the rift. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Roar Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell.